Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? You guys looking forward to some good fun? Because today we've got some StarCraft, some arcade, and plenty of public lobbies for everyone to join. Looks like the stream is stable and ready to go, so let's go ahead and switch on over to the game cam. And let us get this party started, shall we? Hello, one and all. Thank you for stopping by so early, as it's time to go. Are those Loco emotes in chat? Actually, I haven't talked to Loco in quite a while. He almost never comes to the arcade these days. Audio is on for game, so we are good to go. And as is customary, we're going to start off with a direct strike. Give everyone an opportunity to come in, as we always start out slow here, because welcome to live streaming. Hello, hello, hello. What happened to Abby's? He's around, lurking, doing Abby's things, as he often does. Hello, hello. Oh, so, on the Minecraft stuff that I've been working on, I do have it finished, at least as finished as it's going to be for the video. So we're going to start recording that tomorrow. So that's going to be good fun. How has my day been? Extremely good so far. For those who have not noticed, we are currently live on Twitch. My internet is holding. It is not at the level of which I am paying for on my plan, but it is functional, barely. And when I say barely, I mean with a 0.5% frame drop, so it's on the line of functional. Erring on the side of not functional, but on the line. Yes, internet is smooth. No weekly Brawl Commanders? Not to start. Have I seen the Company of Heroes 3 trailer? I have not. I have heard good things through several people at this point. I will likely be checking out the alpha. There's also another game that I'm looking to check out. The other game being... What was the name of it? Some Sky City Gate game? Dream Engines. Nomad City. Steampunk in the sky. An automation style game. That's one that I'm looking forward to checking out as well. So that could be great. Fraz sounds like a Scottish farmer from the 1500s. I don't know about that. Maybe just the Scottish part, but that's no surprise. Empires of the Undergrowth. I don't know about Empires of the Undergrowth. Tychus has a bad early game. Oh no! Oh no, Crag! What have you found? You're supposed to keep the terrors of pub matches to yourself, not traumatize other people. Alright, and away we go. Fire ant soon. I mean, I've heard decent things about the game. I just have a hard time getting into it. Mengsk Rainer Zagara. Yes. Yes. Let's see. We should actually. We have the team to handle it, so that shouldn't be too big a deal. I can quite win this wave, but that's something that can be fixed. Mass Ascended versus Cigar. Oh no. Why are you like this? As fun as they are. Yes. I am tempted to check out Empires Undergrowth. But Tychus as a god tier early game, you just buy Tychus. Unless you're fighting Tychus, how does one scuff that up? That's kind of the point of my comment. Have I made another portal yet? So the Minecraft world that I'm doing is it's a creative world. It is, I am building a very special house. And then I'm going to do a house tour. That's what's happening with that. Also, yes, there is another portal involved. What I'm hearing is time for feedback. What's your strategy on pushing gas in tier up? Seems like a lot of flag for pushing gas too early. So I opened with 1 gas, which for commanders is basically your default. When it comes to Direct Strike Commanders mode, technology is going to win more than early pressure. For example, if I open Honor Guard Dragoon, that's all fine and dandy, but Honor Guards become extremely cost inefficient as the game goes on. So I need to make sure that I have the answer to things. If I were to just open Mass Honor Guard, something as simple as a line of Flame Troopers and other similar anti-light will invalidate my Honor Guards quite quickly, and so it becomes mineral inefficient to have Honor Guards on the field, period, and therefore an early expenditure into a lot of them to do an actual early game pressure with them is generally a very bad idea. And thus, if I'm going for the later game, I'm going to need the technology to actually get whatever units I'm going to be using. And then, of course, gas for eco. Out there. Hello there, just really bored. I'm glad I can help out, even if it's just to be a distraction. And yeah, so at this point, things are not looking great, so I'm going to change strategies a little bit. A couple of these. I need one of these. This should help. In fact, let's go ahead and slap these back here. You're starting a Minecraft server? You would have joined. I do not have a Minecraft server, nor do I intend to get one. Actually, that's not true. I'm probably going to be doing a Minecraft server just for a couple friends. Like, friends from work. But we'll see how that turns out. If that's going to even be happening. Has lately toxicity increased in the game? Well, that I have no indication of. Okay, feedback is a good unit, and now we lift. Yes. There it is. Now, if I could get my High Templar to survive, that would be awesome. Because High Templar do terrible, terrible things to Rainer waves. Alright, I believe it is about time we hit +2 range on these guys. Is it wrong to push gas hard at Tychus since its units cost so much? It's gonna be case specific. Tychus doesn't gain some special benefit to pushing gas harder than anyone else. It's not like Manx where his main experience income is tied to how much gas you have. It's not like Dahaka, where the Dahaka monster himself will gain power based on having more gas, based on more mineral expenditure. There is no real benefit or drawback to pushing gas hard. That is Tychus specific. So you just want to push gas when you can, and that's about it. The standard rules apply to Tychus for gas. Rainer Vikings do not counter Nova Banshees. That is most definitely correct. It's probably about time we start getting the Sonic Storm in here, yeah. As fun as feedback is. Should be a good one. Let's do... Oop, I did not mean to get another shield upgrade, but you know what? It's fine. Just started StarCraft a day ago? Oh. Sounds like you're in for a good time. Psionic Storm. For massive damage. This is gonna be a yikes here, isn't it? Well, that's it's an okay orb for whatever that's worth. Hey, what is that? 8TA. 8TA. Hey, glad you enjoy. You trying to up your games to not get flamed? Oh no. There's no reason people should be flaming in this game. How would you counter rain or air with Abathur? I had a bit of a problem dealing with it. Most of the time, if you're having a problem in direct strike, it's not because your strategy is wrong. That's not true. I've seen some people with some terrible strategy. Most of the time, it's a lack of efficiency going through the strategy. Abathur Air deals with rain or air pretty well, at least until Hyperion comes out. So that's going to be 20 minutes at around that Abathur Air just kind of wins. So if you're saying that Abathur Air you're having a problem dealing with Rainer, I gotta ask, what were you doing? What were you doing wrong to mess it up? Gotta be Ravagers, like all of them. Ravagers. I mean, Ravagers do pretty well. Yeah, Abba versus Rainer, just don't clump mutas and they should win. Yeah, that's about it. And then when the numbers get high, you can start going for Ravagers. Clear up everything else. Could you play a game? These are all public lobbies. You need to only come join. Which, to be fair, not as easy as I stated, considering there's a lot of people and they all want to join. I'm gonna get slaughtered by siege tanks here. At least I took out all of the Manx units. I need a couple of these guys over here in behind because they will actually survive, which is good. I think it's time. It's a couple minutes past due. Pick it up at third gas. Yep, so we still beat up Manx pretty hard, which is nice. And then we should have some feedback left over for Banshees. Yeah, not enough. So what I'm seeing here is I need more Archon for more energy. How do you delete joints and forts? You select the joint, then press your delete button. Hello there, Rhino. Welcome to the chat. Yes. We'll get upgrades. And there are the storms, and there are the feedbacks. Come on, more feedback. Alright. Almost. So we did a huge amount of damage to their line there. A huge amount. Why am I placing the Archons in the back? I'm placing them in the back because I don't want them getting shot or using their spells until we defeat the Magus Wave. I want them to be used against the Rainer Wave. That's why. Like, they are going to cast some of their spells. They're going to do some of the things like this guy casts a Psionic Storm, which is, you know, that's fine. But now they have full energy and they can wipe out Rainer Wave. Because every time they use a feedback, they destroy one of the Banshees. And that should solve a lot of Rainer problems. There we go. That should also drain some of the Banes. Just by virtue of having more HP and surviving it all. Interesting orb decision. Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Reapergrad. Coming in and joining the Reapergrad, dropping the nuclear launch, coming in with that top support for the live stream so far. Hello there. Can we get some love and chat for Reapergrad? Dropping the support. Not even a message to go with it, just dropping in to say hello. We are so close to pushing into their cannon. We just need a little bit more siege. Siege tanks out of Nova, perhaps. I think Reavers out of me are going to be the option here. Oof. The big red orbs do so little damage. That's true. Yeah, when it comes to dealing with Zagara, you pretty much just want to bleed as much as you can, because there's no real good solution to the matter. However, I think I want a few more, pair more of these. Nope, nope, nope. For me, I need to get Reavers out. That's what I need. What are my thoughts on Manx and New Hounds? I mean, I haven't found a matchup where they are used to a higher degree of benefit than other units available to Manx. Like, they're basically a side grade. But that said, they're quite good. Warhounds working against Nova, they do work pretty well against Nova. Like, they work against several commanders. Nova, they work against Swan pretty well. Phoenix. I don't get AoE'd unlike the Cheapers. That is true. So I don't think that they are game breaking. They're just kind of there, which is good. They have been successfully added to the game in a way that does not break things. Or does it make next notably more powerful? Or because he definitely did not need a buff. Quite like Zakara's roaches. Yeah, I think that's not I think that's not a bad comparison. Which is some very large ascendants. Alright, so I don't really have that many storms left over. By that I mean I have one storm left over. And was used on feedback instead, which is fine. I'm going to carry on to the Reavers. Alright, Reaver, do your damage. Splash it all down. Alright, so how much damage do these guys do? 5, 3. They tried. Pick up armor ups. I should probably get a couple Immortals tossed in there. There's enough armored units, as well as a need for a little bit more tankiness. Yeah, that's a decent amount of feedback to Storm. Wiping out all kinds of things. There we go. Could actually use a little bit more feedback mixed in there, but I think the siege tanks, the Reavers for the siege damage are going to be the better option. Siege and Splash goes a long way, and that's a success. Let's get one more Reaver going, and then I'll add in a line of Immortals. Immortals will also help versus the Rainer wave. As the Rainer wave will be needing of a good anti-marauder unit. I love the ghosts, the Emperor's Shadows. The instant they decloak, they just get melted by feedback. It's beautiful. Warhounds are good against Tychus? I've not seen that be the case ever. Or I don't think I've ever really heard that from anyone before. That's it's news to me. Don't they just die to Kevs? Yeah, they kind of do. I mean, they can survive Nux a little bit, but Warhounds versus Tychus sounds like a terrible idea. Granted, just about anything works against most Tychus, but it still sounds like a terrible idea. At least they don't get one-shot by grenade. That is true. That is true. They don't get one shot by grenade. have a thin line of immortals ready to push forward. Warhounds are better than troopers versus against Tychus. Yes, I can say that. Just use a few ultras and the Warhounds. Yeah. You know you're doing a good job when you force anti-air. Yes. The storms, I just like having Artanis versus Raynor. It's brutal whenever you get the High Templar. I mean, they're the perfect anti-Raynor unit. They have storm for the bio and the air, and they have feedback for the medics and the banshees. Like, that's just disgusting amounts of damage. Invalidates Raynor's survivability, and splash damages everything Raynor has. It's brutal. Oh, we had a Reaver on the Nexus. It did some damage. The Ascendants are actually doing some damage. Nice. Let's push through this, yeah. We have plenty of energy to do this. We just gotta smash through those siege tanks, which should be doable quite easily. Because Immortals are a good unit, and now the Reaper's on the base. GG. Fun fact, Warhounds do the same damage as Sirius, but attack faster. So Warhounds have a higher DPS than Sirius does. Yeah! Sirius is a terrible unit. It's quite funny how bad Sirius is in terms of just damage output. What do I think about Ascendants? I mean, I have a hard time justifying them. Like, Ascendants are just so rough. They do so little. They're expensive. And they eat all of your supplicants. So like, very difficult indeed. But they scale so well. They can do so much damage if you keep them to like 40 minutes plus on the game. But oof. Ascendants wipe out waves once you get 20 of them, but you'll die before they become effective. Yeah, that's kind of how they work. Honor guard. So that's an Artanis in their first position, a Zagara in their second. Been looking for people to hang out with and play Direct Strike. Does my clan focus on playing arcade? I do not own a clan in StarCraft. The members of my Discord, or should I say, those of the community here, do focus more on arcade than anywhere else. If that is what you're interested in. Did not expect the DTs. Didn't expect the DTs. Rip my units. Is it Direct Strike videos? Well, we have Direct Strike live streams right now. You're welcome to enjoy. I wonder what this game would be like if they did a 6v6, 8v8, or 12v12. Game breaking. That's what it would be. Oh no.
Why do desert ants like to play Alyx more than any other commander? Because they have a sand ant.
The puns. They begin. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so what have we got going here? Mass Tempest? Uh-oh. Okay. DTs, they hurt so much. At least he ate the swish swoosh, which comes off cooldown. Alright, I can work with this. Dragoons versus Zealots. Who wins? Pro tip, it's the Zealots. Centurions are a very good unit. Yeah, got a scan. Just remembered your programmer. Quite recently, you met a couple who work at one of your big IT companies, and they said they're hiring. Their entry wage would be equal to your current 4.5 years. But you would need to get a language. You know a bit of C#. What's better? You're currently in IT support. As someone who has worked IT and programming, and as someone who prefers programming to IT, I do not know any IT guys that are notably capable programmers. It requires a very different, I'm not going to say very different, but it requires a different mindset and a different set of skills. You would definitely need to learn, but there is a very big difference between someone who codes and someone who knows how to program. Like, big difference between an engineer and a coder is the phrasing I'm going to go with. Someone who knows how to program, they can write code. But someone who knows how to be an engineer is going to write code that can actually develop things. So they're really going to need to know, really should know what you're looking at in terms of what the requirements are, what you're going to be expected to do. Think about it this way. You as an IT guy, I would fully expect you to know how to do some scripting without too much of an issue. And you could totally do scripts in whatever language is going to be given to you, whatever language that they're going to ask of you. But I would not expect you to know how to do a proper construction of a program in the language, even if you know how to do, scripting or whatnot in it. There's a big difference between writing a piece of code that works and writing a piece of code that other human beings can use. Yes, there's a huge difference. So I'm not going to say don't try, just understand that there's a lot more going on there than just learning the language. Comes to choosing language to master first and only then actually mastering. Yes, that is not an incorrect statement. I hesitate only because I've seen a lot of people think that a language is relevant to the ability to write a program. But yes, that is not an incorrect statement. And in terms of what language, really doesn't matter. C# is quite good. C# is probably one of the better languages these days. It's extremely common, and it's getting more and more common, replacing out a lot of other languages. Don't really think there's much else to say about that.
Dance around it. You know that dress is unbelievable. I lost my keys, I can't go home.
Every language has its own strengths and weaknesses. Analogy, difference between an engineer who can design a car and a master mechanic who can fix it. Yeah. That's not bad. Not a bad description. There's a reason why it takes a long time for software developers to actually get good. In your experience, after you learn how to use one or two languages, you can Google your way through most of the languages. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The languages are not difficult. It's the, all the systems and paradigms around them that can be confusing. Have I ever played Frostpunk? I do not believe so, no. Hello there.
A programmer went grocery shopping and his wife says, while you are out, get eggs. The programmer never returned.
I like that one. That one always makes me laugh. Actually helped me think. Well, I'm glad. I'm always happy to shed some light on it. I'm always happy. That's one of my favorite topics. It's one of my hobbies. Like, I enjoy that stuff. It makes me happy. DT toilet. Oh, they jumped into some effort. Yeah. As much as I had a bit of a, I'm going to say negative connotation throughout my replies. When it comes to programming, most things you're going to learn, programming is a self-taught experience. As much as people will say you need a degree, you need academic understanding, you need to go to engineering school. Even in engineering schools, it's primarily a self-taught experience. You have to learn everything yourself, and you have to research everything. It's, well, why did this data structure work and this one not work? You have to practice it, and you have to basically turn it into your hobby and turn it into your life, just to immerse yourself in everything that can go wrong and figure out why things can go wrong, and then learn how to fix those things. And no amount of reading is going to solve that problem. No amount of going to school is going to solve that problem. You have to get hands-on. You have to practice. Most engineering schools are largely just a group of... Oh, hello. What's the most OP tactic in this game? Get to that in a second. Most engineering schools are mostly a amalgamation of good data sources, good resources for you to look through, and a list of basically little hobbies, little pieces of homework, little experiments that you can do. so that you don't have to go looking for ideas on how to practice. But when it comes down to it, you just have to just do it. And someone who goes to school to do that versus someone who just does it on their own doesn't really matter at all. Uni just exposes you to the insane amount of facets of programming. Yeah. You only need a degree to program because the companies want a piece of paper and 10 years of experience for an entry-level position for a language that's been out for 3 years. Yeah. Also, I would say more accurately, as much as there is that joke there, more accurately, they want it because because companies can pick the cream of the crop, and why would I pick someone who hasn't gone to school and put in the time over someone who has? You know, like if I have two people and one's gone to school for 10 years and turned programming into their life, why wouldn't I hire them over someone who's, you know, spent the past 3 years learning on their own? Like one of these two has spent a lot of time on. So it's... Engineering school is there to make you learn to think by yourself and give you the tools, ways to find answers, and that's mainly all. Yes. And there's nothing that they'll give you in engineering school that you can't find by Googling yourself.
The wife rescued the programmer, and this time his wife says get a loaf of bread, and if they have eggs, get a dozen.
Oh
The
no.
guy comes back with 12 loaves of bread. His wife says, why did you get so much bread?
So you asked me to get a dozen if they didn't have eggs. Or sorry, if they had eggs, and they had eggs, therefore I got a dozen. Oh, jeez. That's what you've been doing as support, figuring out what's the issue, figuring out what it is, and how to seamlessly fix it if humanly possible. There's a little bit of that troubleshooting mentality in it, yeah, but it is a bit different between creating a disciplined and refined approach versus figuring out how to connect the dots. Software engineering is not just connecting the dots, it's an entire discipline. And the difference between a good engineer and just someone who can program is knowing in that discipline. But you will never get there if you don't learn to program first, so by all means, go for it. What is the most OP tactic army in this game? No such thing is the answer to your question. This is a lot like rock, paper, scissors. Every commander has access to 2 or 3 unit compositions that are optimal. Everything outside of that is just less good than one of those unit compositions. And knowing what to do in this game is a matter of knowing which unit composition is the best to apply in this instance. So it doesn't really, and with that, it really doesn't have there's no faction that's like, oh, this faction and this unit composition is just going to beat everything. Like that doesn't exist. In some of the weekly brawls where the balance is adjusted to some ridiculous degree, there could be some unbalances in there that could be considered OP, but outside of that, there's knowing the language of programming and knowing how to use code. Yeah. Programming is 20-30% making code and 80-70% fixing bugs. Yes. Isn't it like against Twitch, YouTube, TOS to stream on 2 platforms at the same time? It is against Twitch terms of service for affiliates to put their content in 2 places at once. Twitch affiliates, as part of your contract, require that you have a exclusivity period to Twitch only. But I'm not an affiliate, so As long as I don't monetize my Twitch, it's fine. Too laggy. That's a you thing, friend. So not the Immortal Army. The Immortal Army is part of the weekly brawl, and is one of those unit compositions that is broken overpowered. But of course, it's part of the weekly brawl, so it only exists for a few days, and then stops existing as part of a purposeful game breaking. The game your lead dev on just released. Ooh. That must be real exciting. Madrid Noir. Interesting. It's on the quest. I actually just got a, that's not true. I've had an Oculus Rift S for like 7.5 months now. But I don't get to use it much. It'd be nice to be able to host games with a custom weekly brawls. That would be interesting, although I don't think the community at large would enjoy that. I think we just turn into who has the cheekiest surprise. What happened to your box in Half-Life Alyx? It is sitting at the bottom of it. It is currently in my hands as I stand staring at my greatest nemesis, a very long ladder. Yeah. I do not foresee success in this mission, in this game. For those who haven't caught it, actually that's right. The Half-Life Alyx streams aren't. There's no long-term VODs for it. Those are just gonna be gone after a short period of time. Yeah, no, the box is still around. Literally still carrying it. Still doing box things.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Incursus is at the bottom of a ladder with his box. This calls for drastic steps.
It does though. Travis Cecil coming in with the everything is on fire. It like no joke, it does though. It's a real problem. The amount of times we have built giant staircases made out of crates to bypass entire sections just so I can bring my box with me for the tutorial. It's great. No. Warzone doesn't have enough things. I'm not going to all in and wipe it. Time to take the grenades one at a time up the ladder. Yeah. Something of the sort. That sounds very likely what I'm going to be doing. Because I do not foresee any way of getting up the ladder with the box. Hello.
The programmer went to take a shower while the wife was dealing with the loaves of bread. When she was done, she was surprised the programmer was still showering. She confronted the programmer who said the shampoo bottle said to rinse, lather, repeat.
Crazy Mouse coming in with more puns. I question his decision of black hole at that location. Questioned it a lot. I'm gonna do this. So I can try to clear out the back, but I was kinda hoping Zagaro teammate would live a little bit longer, but that's my fault. You got all the puns today. Yes. Yes, you do. Question the note tier 3 from Zagara. Yeah, there's a couple rules for playing Zagara. Never build Zerglings. Never buy Banelings. That's a bit it, actually. Like there are specific cases where to get queens, although I could say never buy queens, and it would not be meaningfully incorrect. Banes are for Dahaka. You didn't expect Thors. Yeah, that's both. Those are both incorrect uses of Banes. Very incorrect uses of Banes. Yeah, not coming back for that. Ling Armor Shred is good, but that's it. I mean, the Ling Armor Shred is great if you have units that actually are affected by armor. Zagara's Banelings and other units don't care about armor. If to say you pick up Aberrations, Aberrations hit disgustingly hard. And then they release Banelings, which also don't care about armor. So the Armor Shred really doesn't do much. The Armor Shred helps if you have queens, which you're not going to have outside of a very specific circumstance. And they help if you have hunter killers, which, sure, you have hunter killers, but then if you have that many hunter killers, why are you bothering to get... If your composition is hunter killer aberration, which must necessarily be, because that's the only usable units in Zagara's with that up, all you're doing is getting a few extra hits on units that allow hunter killers to deal damage. But wait a minute. Your Lings are in front of your wave, and you know what happens to the front of your wave? Aberrations happen. So, like, you get a hit on you get Armor Shred on a couple of their frontline units, which then immediately explode to your Aberrations. It's not terribly useful. Unless, of course, you're going for Zerglings as your main damage dealer. But then, oh boy, have you've made a decision. Like, there is a use case for Zerglings against, like, Tychus, for example. You get a touch in there, and then you have your hunter killers, but... It's just difficult. It's very difficult. By that I mean difficult to find a case to use them. It's worthwhile. Do you challenge runs? Define challenge run. Direct strike is not really a thing. Lings are good to protect Hydras from tanks early game. Just get like 6 on each sides. There's a use case where you can get for any unit, but a general rule. I always get concerned when I see an ally on Vorazun. Vorazun is not an easy commander. Vorazun can win this one. They can absolutely win this one. Oh no. Not Han and Horner. The Magmines. So punishing. Would it be a good idea to give Nova an Spirit unit? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, at least he knows how to do that, which is good for him. What unit do you think has to be the most cost-effective overall? Insert Tychus unit here.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Evil Genius. Coming in with the nuclear launch, dropping the Megaton.
Love the content, enjoying you the last couple of weeks now. So now that I catch you live here is some love back from me.
I am glad you enjoy. Hello there, taking that top spot by a huge margin. Alright, as Dahaka, you're going to be dealing with aberrations and hunter killers. I believe you want a couple impalers, you want swarm hosts, you want a little bit of front line, which is going to be like a 4 zerglings, igniter or 2. Impaler swarm hosts. Your end game, at least your idea for dealing most of your damage is going to be your creeper hosts. I think that's about it. Creeper host ruins Zagara, at least until Zagara gets out the, what are they called? The word I'm looking for is Scourge. Oof. Fun dungeon games. The full 16 days. It's 12 days, and I'm glad you enjoyed. You got a ridiculous amount of damage that round. Alright, looks like we're going to be playing for the late game, and I don't... spread everything out around me. Like, you're going to be dealing with banelings. You do not want to have your units getting hit. Splash damage is a terrible, terrible thing to deal with. Spread them way out. Hello there, Kira. Welcome to chat. Love that emote, by the way. Igniters do terrible things to Banes? Yes. This is actually the Dahaka matchup is actually a one matchup where getting the giant Ravisaur, whatever the name of it is, I forget. I can't remember the name of it. And Dahaka's lineup is you never get it, ever. It's a giant Ravisaur, what it looks like. Tyranisaur, yeah, Tyrannosaurs. A couple of those are really good for Dahaka when you're facing Zagara, because they're so thick and chunky. We're totally losing the bunker here, yeah. All right. Crazy
As
Mouse.
they spent their budget on shampoo and bread, the programmer's wife decided to look for a part-time job. The programmer wanted to help her, so he asked his friend Artanis, who was looking to hire Zealous. The programmer tells him, "My wife for hire."
You tried so hard to make that work, and you did. Crazy Mouse coming in with more. Yeah, we don't have the anti-air to deal with that right now. There's rays coming in to do terrible, terrible things to us. Let's get a couple of these guys going. Your teammates when we're behind. Gas, gas, gas. You're on throw on the gas. Alright, let's try to push forward, shall we? I'm definitely through gassing here. We have lost so early. Don't even have my thirds yet. That punning never stops. It doesn't. It really doesn't. She's got DTs. Versus Abathur, Vorzu needs to go air units. Really the only way they can take out Abathur, and then it performs extremely well versus Abathur as Vorzu. But my wave does nothing to Abathur's wave. Oh, Jesus, it's so bad. Actually, versus all these opponents, this is a Sky Vorazune moment. You need Sky Vorazune versus Abathur, you need Sky Vorazune versus Zagara. And, I mean, versus Han and Horner, you need some Stalkers, but Void Rays with the front line. Yeah, you need Sky Vorazune. You kind of like need a hybrid for Han and Horner with mind control. So I guess not really so much Pure Sky, but Pure Sky would still perform better. Alright, as I am now facing Abathur, I will be switching up my tactic. What can Nova do about Skyboar Zoom? Mostly ghosts. Ghosts and Goliaths. Eventually, Liberators. Liberators are the ultimate air superiority. This guy versus a Gar is utterly someone has to stop the apparitions. That's what my crow is for. And also the occasional Zilla. Yeah, this is rough. This is real rough. Going to need probably invest in some High Templar. That hurts so much though. Time to go mass ghosts. You don't need mass ghosts, but there are times to go mass ghosts, as it were. But you don't need mass ghosts. You need some ghosts. It's mass Goliaths with some ghosts. Immortals and more Archons? Yeah. I hesitate to get Immortals because Immortals won't do anything once we get to the next wave. So I want to avoid Immortals if possible, but Archons are going to be good. And Dragoons also good. I need my lifts up so I can get the Hellbats out the way. So I can get Dragoons. I guess we're going Mass Archon, which is a painful experience for my money. Mass is in like 5 here, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Auto, someone has to stop the aberrations. Could always just rely on the base defense to stop the aberrations. That's how that works. Gonna need so many more, oracles to clean up the mess that is Abathur, as well as a few void raids mixed in. Alright, what do here versus Abathur? I think just more storm. Yeah. This just hurts. Having those wraiths destroyed the Dahaka teammate. Hello.
The next time the wife finally learned her lesson and texted him at work. When you come home, stop by the grocery store, and if they have eggs, buy eggs. Get 6. The programmer came home with 720 eggs.
Oh no. Mix of Phoenix and Tempest was a true pain. Yeah. I hesitate to get Tempest because I'm facing a Hanan Horner. I'm not facing Abathur. I need to break Abathur and push him to do as much damage to Hanan Horner as possible. Problem is that I don't really have units that can do that, so I'm trying to invest in these energy units that are basically like burst damage, so I can try to take out Abathur and then hopefully have enough left to do a cascade of storms across Hanan Hornet, or at least, you know, break up the Hellion Hellbat. Going to have a little bit of storm left, which is nice. It's not enough. Not nearly enough. Okay. Are airstrike fighters ever worth getting as Hunter Horner? I'd say yes. They're just not terribly common. It's nice to dot in to spread in a few airstrikes here or there. Especially versus some large units or really clumped up units. Like versus Abathur, a couple airstrikes would be nice. Versus something like Tychus, that big beefy units that stand still in the same spot, it's quite nice to get a hit or two in there. But their uses are limited and risky. Basically like mainlings, yes. Yes, they are basically like mainlings. There's no anti-air here, except for Dahaka himself. Like, I can't. I was like, I should scan so we can shoot at the raids, but there's nothing there to do. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, storms. Oh, so many heals. I love seeing the Void Rays just sitting around doing all the damage they can. I just want to commend Banana Beam for not getting the anti-air on the hosts, the creeper hosts. Because the moment he does, it's the moment we have a real bad time ever winning. Sidestorm not really do much damage versus a lot of the chunkier units. Like Hunter Horner Galleon has 500 HP, Swarm King has 600, and Abathur's whole wave specializes in regeneration. So it mitigates a lot of the splash damage. It does a lot. It just you're not seeing it because the Abathur wave will heal based on the Queen energy. So I have to drain through the Queen energy. Sonic Storm is good at doing that. It just also means that it doesn't do any physical damage to their wave until we've drained them of energy first. So, and then once you hit the Hunter Horner, it does damage. It's just, 520 HP, 500 HP. Sonic Storm only does, what, 75 or something like that? 80 damage. So you need a lot of Storm. It's super cost efficient for its cost, which kind of just same way of they said the same thing twice. It's super worth it. It's just it needs a lot, because there's a lot there. It's a lot to break through. Oh, I could really have used those Void Rays surviving. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, this is real bad. I do not have the front line for that. Oof, that with their wave just walked over me. Alright, well, Immortals it is. Like, Reavers would solve my problems, but Reavers would also be literally useless versus Hunter and Horner, so I don't want to get them. Immortals have a similar issue, but at least Immortals can try. They make Dragoons more useful, which is better than Reavers, which don't. Should Narcon do feedback in those queens? Yes, they do. There's just a lot there.
Money to you for all the fun I invested everything into magicians, but the downside was they made it all disappear.
Crazy Mouse, evil genius, he is coming to bring more puns and jokes. We did a ridiculous amount of damage, but not quite enough. What's the brawl this week? Not terribly exciting. Let us go. Ooh. Versus Stet. Interesting. Means I need this, and I need to be careful with how I place this. I need to not do the arrow formation. Actually, probably when I do this. Ooh, Crag's gonna have a good time. It works if they don't get the honored rail guards. Warhounds actually don't do too well versus it because they end up getting shot by splash damage, which is not terribly surprising. It works better than troopers, but like mines are definitely necessary versus Megs because they're super effective. I don't think mass mine would be the appropriate answer because the royal guards just kind of live through it. Yes, Dodger. Yes, I am. StarCraft is a good game. Best way to counter Alyx? Hit him really hard. Alright, that's my time to get supplicants. Oof. Hello there. Hello, Scarity. Hello, Scarity. That's a name. This is actually pretty good for me. The Hydras are quite poor DPS, so We will win this. Supplicants are glorified transfuses. Yes, yes they are. Deimos Vikings don't handle this matchup very well. You do want Hellbats. You just need things behind them. Hellions are quite good versus those, yes. My Stalker Villain seems to handle Zagara crashes pretty well. Yes. Yes, that works pretty darned well. There you go. Just need a little damage output. Warhound's a bit tankier than a lot of other units, but they're not that tanky. Have I tried the Company of Heroes 3 pre-alpha test? I have not. It's something I'm going to be looking into very shortly. Tech is doing the infinite fear beams thing. We don't have a Tychus in this lobby, so I'm not sure what you're referencing. Conga line of self-sacrifice. Yes. What commander has the best anti-air? Probably Stetman. Probably Stetman. Raid's good. Right now, yes. Because they don't have any anti-air. Wraiths will not be good for very long, because anti-air is very easily accessible to Mengsk. He's one of the best anti-airs in the game. But they will be very useful right now. Or just avoid that if he's going to be spending money preemptively on it, like. Alright, so now would be probably a good time for mines, because he's getting troopers. If he's going to build anti-air troopers, then just get mines and solve that problem real quick. Oof, Banelings hurt. Banelings hurt a lot. Any idea what 3H looks like in Synergy? Lots of mines. Oh no. What have you... Why are you like this? They respawn every wave? Yes. Yes. So what I need here is single target type damage. They added Warhounds to Mengsk or something? Yes. Mengsk has access to Warhounds. He saved one of our cannons. And we still wipe our wave. Nice. I should get third gas then. There you go. Splash all that damage. There you go. That's how you punish a Manx for investing into anti-air when you don't have air units. Would a mothership be here? A mothership would be not good. Stet Hydras are anti-air, not anti-ground. So the fact that he got them versus my ground wave is good for me. But if I start building air like mothership, then I'm gonna be in trouble. I say that as I'm getting Wrathwalkers, which are considered anti-air, which are attackable by anti-air units. In this case, it's worth it because they are great versus Gary. Hello there, Din Puta. Welcome to the chat. Attack speed and bloodshot resonance eventually. One more hollow can do against Zagara. Yeah, the damage. Zagara doesn't do well versus that kind of single target requirement. Those big chunky units. Definitely enough mines. What that calls for? Honestly, probably more mines. Like, it calls for getting siege type units that can then be used against the next wave. The next wave is Zagara, and there are no units better versus Zagara than mines, at least out of Hunter & Hunter. In this case, if you were able to hit a critical mass of Vikings, sure, but that's not going to happen. Therefore, mines. Beautiful. 800 minerals. That's a fair amount of anti-air. The Hydra's target the Hydra's target Alyx versus the Wrathwalkers be fine. Yes. Yes, they will be. In co-op, the Hunter & Hornet bombers are quite fun to play. Are they any good here? Yeah, they're like Banelings. So they're used in very much so the same cases that Banelings would be used in. Because of their damage over time AoE. They're also good versus large single target, large chunky units that tend to stand at the same place. Things like Colossi or Tychus is a classic example. But if you have a bunch of grouped up units, we had a good example last round where we're up against an Abathur that had gone all ground. So against that kind of thing, they're great. They have their use. You just scatter a few of them in. You don't go like mass bomber, but a few mixed in here or there can be extremely effective. Honestly, probably a few raids would be good for versus Max. Understanding that they will die to the Banshees, but they will allow you to more consistently win your wave. think I have enough Wrathwalkers. Oof. Alright, so the things, there's two things I need right now. One, vanguards. And then two, no such thing as enough Wrathwalkers. It's funny because it's true, they're so good! They just have a lot of anti-air, and it's a real problem. You have a love-hate relationship with Abathur. Almost always win if you go Ravagers, but your wrist hurts. Oof. Yep, that sounds about right. Couple Vanguards, and then more Supplicant. After which, you get more weapons. 5 Vanguards. This is what a Vanguard can shine, or get melted by Warhounds. At least he got one hit off. What is my favorite game of all time? I'm not sure, to be honest. Very difficult question. Without getting Destruction Wave upgrade? I don't usually know. It's not worth it in my opinion. It makes the enemies get knocked back further, which is all fine and dandy. Doesn't really do much. Like, the benefit of the Destruction Wave knockback is that it splits the wave up, potentially limiting their DPS, but that's not really how it works in most cases. So this is a beautiful position now. Wrathwalker actually survived the next wave, which means this is the time when we want all the Wrathwalkers in the world. Have we ever played Overwatch or some of the games? Absolutely. Let me add you here, you here. I think we've got enough Vanguards. Get bonus to armor. Get weapon upgrades. Still crashing through Statman pretty handily. Oh! Just a single shot off the Vanguard does so much damage. Okay, so yeah, a little bit more Supplicant. Actually, wait a minute. Our Supplicants were running ahead, so I probably don't need more Supplicant. What I need is more Wrathwalker. Do I like horror games? Not usually, no. I find them quite boring most of the time. Most horror games go off of this idea of providing an experience, which, you know, all fun and dandy, but if you're going to be sacrificing mechanical enjoyability to give an immersive experience, that's going to hit a different niche than someone like me who does not tend to get immersed in things. I enjoy games for the mechanics. So horror games really just don't do it for me. Things from Zag instead. Yeah. Especially not without a a lot of frontline. You could probably get a couple tanks mixed in, because like your wave is pushing into the next one, but only just. Like your wave is surviving the Zagara. Usually is surviving the Zagara. That's a problem. Yeah, those hurt a lot. If you're not scared by horror games, they don't tend to do much for you. Yeah, that's about how that goes for me. Okay, I was not prepared to lose all my front line. Yikes. Alright, what that means... more supplicants. What's your take on games like Assassin's Creed? I never got into them. Like, they tell decent stories. I just found them kind of boring. Like, they very much so have the press button win game kind of combat. So like I've played them and it's just like, okay, well, if I want to do this massive combo, I just press button twice and then massive combo is completed. And I win game because of it. And you know, some people are into that. I'm not one of those people. It feels very unenjoyable to just have my character do everything for me. It feels like playing a long-running quick-time event, if that makes sense. Which is not what I'm into. Mine's here working now. Mine's now working now. Not working now, yes. The mines are having a rough time getting through a lot of the offset. For Sky Furies, you definitely need your own Vikings. Hunter Horde Vikings beat Sky Furies pound for pound. Mineral for mineral. I can break the stack, and then I can eat the Banes, but that's not going to be great enough to to reset us to mid. What's a favorite anime? I do not watch anime. I'm sure there are great animes out in the world. I just tend to do other things with my life. The same way with TV. I don't have any series that I'm watching on TV or Netflix or anything of the sort. That should be a good amount of supplicants, so I need DPS. Yeah, this is a time where I don't want to be getting the mothership. As much as a mothership would be fantastic for several of these things. Mothership is going to die horrendously to Sky Fury. What's up the colorful buildings? Skins. You can change the color, you can customize and get a bunch of cosmetics in this game. I question if Wrathwalkers are the correct decision. I suspect Vanguard may be a more appropriate choice here. Yeah. I mean, the mines they're doing great damage whenever they get any hits, but that's distracting. Oh. You haven't seen this. Not terribly distracting compared to what could be done. It's we could do a lot. Hollow Micro can change things? I don't know about that. Do I have a waifu character from a game? No, I've never been into that kind of experience. Do it? No, it's okay. We don't need to get the seizure warning out. I've recently unlocked the ability to recreate. Recently? I guess it has been. I've been able to for some time now, I suppose. Honestly, this is probably a time for siege tanks. Is it? No, you're still getting wiped by Zagara Crash. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Maybe... Like, you need siege. You need siege in order to stack, because we have to stack and boomerang back. That's the only way we're doing this. And so siege is required. The problem is it's such a hard matchup to get siege in. There's so many banlings. There's so many banlings. The only reason Banana Bean is surviving that is because he has mass mine. Would you do speedruns in the future? Yeah. I have nothing against speedruns. Geometry Dash Stream Run. I have not played that game in a long time. It's been a very long time. +20 minutes, nothing is stop Zagara. It would be funny if it weren't true. But it is true, and therefore it makes me sad. Second, you don't have 5 Sky Furies leak, you probably wipe Zagara. Yeah, probably. I have like no supplicants left. Yep. Oh, it hurts. Yes. How do we not have the, how do we not have... How do we do that? We need to have the Sky Fury. In order to beat the Sky Furies, you either need to have... We need to have mass Deimos Viking out of Honor and Order, because the Deimos Vikings can clear them out. Alternatively, you need to wipe... Yeah, that's not going to happen at this point. There's too much stuff. You either need to win the air as Nova, which... not really going to happen cost effectively. You can go Liberator instead of Tank, but that's a decision. Could also have Banana Bean and build nothing but Deimos Vikings from here until we lose the game. Well, Lib just died of Scourges. Libs actually do pretty well versus Scourge. Assuming you don't group them up, because they're also stupid tanky. But that is a comment. That is something to keep in mind, especially considering that they're going to be eating Sky Furies first. Nova needs tanks? Yeah, tanks I still think are the better option. I think you need tanks, and we need to have Han and Horner kill the Sky Furies. Oh look, Han and Horner killed the Sky Furies. We are free from the oppression. Also, you didn't wipe Zagara. I'm disappointed. Alright, how much damage? Has so many banelings! Oh. Good news is, wiped the banelings. Okay. I'm gonna need so many supplicants, guys. Gonna need so many supplicants, guys. Who is my role model? I don't know that I have one. Go and beat giant Grand Games records with the campaigns. I don't know if I'm into that. You can save your R for your wave. Might be hope. Maybe. I'm not not hopeful. Can save my E for it. That I could do. Or just get so many. Maybe a couple more vanguards. Like, we don't have all the stacking units we need. Like, I'm the only one with stacking units. Siege of any kind. Well, that's not true. Nova did get some siege tanks. Yes, York. And they try. They try very hard. I have one supplicant. Well, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh. I gave the base an extra little bit of damage. A little bit of HP. Yeah. Alright. This is bad. How's it going, guys? Can you see me now? Hey, we're back. All right, so that's great. Significant internet issues. I should have expected this to happen. I really should have expected this to happen. I don't know why. So what I've done is I've disabled the Twitch stream, and suddenly YouTube comes back. All right. Yeah. What I can do is I can try once more. To get this working on Twitch. So if I could do something real quick. We're going to try to get it working on Twitch. Let's do this, because right now it is not working on Twitch. I have no... Okay, fine. We'll do this differently then. You know what? Yeah, we'll just cannibalize this right here. And we'll do this. Take off the test features. So we're doing it live. This is a test that I was doing earlier that showed some promise. We'll see if this is going to work. Not really bandwidth issues, just pure packet loss. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bandwidth. Well, kind of, sort of. I'm supposed to have 20, but I don't get 20. I get closer to 4.5 due to packet loss. Literally every... I'm supposed to get 20, but due to packet loss, I don't get 20. It's just extremely poor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo the stream real quick. You guys might have to refresh the page. Hopefully Twitch comes back in a second. So hopefully we're back. Are we back? We're back on Twitch. We are back on Twitch. Alright. This is what I get for attempting to use Streamlabs. Yeah. Going to have a talk with them again. Alright, so we should be back in business. Hello, one and all. I'm going to do another direct strike so I can carefully watch the stream. Probably DOCSIS cable? Yes. It is a DOCSIS cable system. Celebrating the Dungeon Master? We'll do this first so that I can watch this carefully, and then we'll go to Dungeon Master. You're playing skeletons. Alright, so it looks like we're good to go. Hello, one and all. Welcome back. We have chaos. We have tech support live stream going all over again. Glad to see it. Yay, the joy of being IT guy. I can live troubleshoot tech support and actually make it work. Haha. Stream gonna die. It might. It very well might. Wouldn't be the first time. Right when the R cooldown, you're excited? Well, I did get the R cooldown, and I did actually manage to nail the Stepman wave, and we pushed to the mid line. And then Zagara came and re-pushed us all the way back to the base. So that's how that happened. But it was satisfying. It was a nice hit. We did the damage. Yeah, no, I was doing some troubleshooting experiments earlier, and I attempted to troubleshoot this issue with the Comcast, or should I say with the internet. How to Nova v Nova. Alright, so for this, I want... let me get this going, because I'm gonna need it. And who is he facing against? Orange. Okay. Hello there, Raz. Welcome to the chat. You think the Tychus grenades are ever worth it? The grenade upgrades? Yes. Yes, there are absolutely times and places to get them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And away we go. Alright, so this should keep it going. Good job, Banana Bean. You are winning. Now is the time for shotgun. Okay. Hey, he got it. I don't think I really need anything here for my units just yet. This is going to be a tough one. Fortunately, I can handle this quite well. So what I'm going to do is actually slide you here, with you here. I'm sorry. I'm just reading. I just saw a friend post something on Discord that made me laugh. He accepts payments in grilled bread, and then the friend says, "Not anymore. You removed bread from his diet." So of course you gotta ask, "What's left in the diet?" And he says, "Just grilled." I don't know why I find that funny. I'm just too. But I laughed. Laughed a little bit. McGregor or Khabib. I actually haven't followed MMA in a while. I watched a lot during the Anderson Silva times, and then kind of fell off. All the people that I would go watch the games with stopped having social lives, and then I stopped watching MMA. And that's how that went. What arcade games am I doing today? A lot of them, usually. I've been doing a lot of Direct Strike. Right now, I'm doing Direct Strike, and mostly, think of it like just chatting. But instead of just chatting, it's just chatting with the background. And also, I'm a little bit anxiously observing my connection to the stream servers, because it's been a real problem. Almost clean win the wave. Unfortunate. Oh, that hurts so much. Oof. Not spelling those correctly. I never spell those correctly. Sweet. We win. But the question of war pips that have been asked, just so you know, will there be more? I am very likely to do one more video on war pips. War pips is not a particularly deep game. Rather shallow in game mechanics, so it's a little bit difficult to get a lot of content out of. It is no multiplayer, so it's not like I can just redo the same thing over and over again. Anyone know what Tychus unit other than Tychus is the most DPS? Sam. Crooked Sam. Crooked Sam has disgusting DPS. Who is my favorite StarCraft YouTuber to watch? I don't actually watch most StarCraft YouTubers these days. Like, since I've gotten into it, like, I don't really watch them. If I can interact with them or, you know, like, join them, sure, absolutely. But most StarCraft guys don't do arcade. And there's a few arcade content creators out there. We've encountered them a few times. But outside of people that are going directly into, that are going specifically into arcade, like, I don't really do a whole lot of interaction there. Alright, so now we live for a while longer, which doesn't help too much in this particular example. Hey, Firefox, and welcome to the chat. But now we're about to hit that point of Zagara's time of slowly spinning up to doing damage to us is about to fail. One forts. Yes. We had forts last stream. Going to have more forts. In fact, I'm going to be doing a forts recording tomorrow with Freya's. So that is coming soon. We win this? Yes, yes we do. Nice. Yeah, in the Nova matchups, like the first to get hollows wins. Alright, so we should have some decent damage output now with the splash damage T3 Blaze OP. Yeah, between the Reavers and the Aberrations, it's kind of extremely powerful to have here. Now I just have to have enough Rattlesnakes to do the real damage output. Which is happening. You get that moment where you destroy 500 killers. That's great. Do I plan on trying Company of Heroes 3 when it comes out? I plan on trying it in Alpha. I haven't gotten the key yet, but... In Forts, is the 4-player 20mm Magna Beam still a good combo? Rerush it one of the old videos. I mean, it's a good combo, it's just hard to do. When I say hard to do, I mean we saw it the last tournament and it didn't work out because the tournament players, the experienced tournament players, failed to do it properly. It is that hard to do. But it's good if you can pull it off. But Warbital, I can't remember to spell it, ever make a return? Unlikely. I saw that a couple of my friends are playing it. Blitz, Fraz, Baron. They tried making more videos of it. If those videos do well, then I could be convinced to do more Warbital. So go check out their channels. Go watch their videos, because I am watching their channels to see how those videos perform. If they were able to make them perform well, then I may give it another attempt. But I highly suspect that they will not perform well, and I will not be going back to that game. It is quite dead. I would love to have joined them actually for that recording, but I had another recording session going. I could not join them, which made me sad. You found microwing to be good? Yes. Always good. What's the problem with the game? It's just old, nothing new came to it. The problem with the game, I think, is that it didn't know which audience to cater toward. It is, if you guys remember the game Interplanetary, this like a hardcore RTS with hardcore RTS with a lot of ballistics and other real science type themes, physics type themes. It was niche, it was super niche, but it was quite competitive and quite a good game. Warbital is the same thing, but with a little bit easier to do, a little bit more casual, and more cartoony graphics, which opens up the market a bit for people that are going to be interested in playing the game. But the problem is it is still at its core this hyper-competitive type thing. Unless you know how to do these trick shots, and unless you know how to do RTS strategies and have the APM of a StarCraft Grandmaster, you're not going to perform or play well in Warbital. And so, sure, you'll play Warbital, you'll make it through the campaign, maybe. And then, if you go into multiplayer, all you're going to do is get stomped by people who are actually good at the game, as opposed to, you know, just being there for the fancy graphics. And, that kind of turns off a lot of people. And the niche of it is very small. And if you're part of the niche of player that's going to be good at Warbital, you're also the niche of player that's going to be good at Interplanetary. And Interplanetary has more mechanics that are going to be interesting to you. So why would you play Warbital when you could play Interplanetary? So we end up with a game that doesn't really cater to any audience, and it just kind of dies from a multiplayer perspective. Single player, I'm sure people are still playing it every so often. Like, that's not a big, it wouldn't be a surprise to me. But it created a problem for them. And then multiplayer died, and then I couldn't make videos of multiplayer because multiplayer was dead. And then I made single player videos versus AI, and that was that. Ever played Elite Dangerous? I have played a lot of Elite Dangerous. I was that guy who played Elite Dangerous in lighter crafts. Vulture was my favorite a lot. And flew Flight Assist off at all times for the sake of obliterating my opponents. And it was a great experience. Yeah, so we that Zagara wave just breaks upon us. Why didn't I get the fourth gas? Because it takes too long to pay off. The game is generally decided by then. I'll get fourth gas with a select few commanders, like maybe Dahaka or Magsk, but outside of that, if I'm gonna spend 375 minerals on something, it had better meaningfully affect the game. if you decide to lose the game for 10 minutes, then yeah, that's a bad time. It's like at the 10-minute mark when everyone is actually getting all their units out, wouldn't it be great if we just decided to lose the game for the next 10 minutes? It's like, okay, well now you're not winning. You're just losing slower. What's the gimmick of Tychus? Gimmick of Tychus is that he has massive units with many abilities. That's his gimmick. After the first gas, the other timers are hard to figure out for you. Yeah, it's based entirely on momentum of waves. If you are winning your wave and you can reasonably spend 300 minerals and not begin losing your wave, then you're in a good spot. Then you can gas. Yeah, we're doing well as Tychus. Rattlesnake with 16 kills. Oh no! He just went running through the Hydra line. Heroic hunter killers. Woof! Meet Rattlesnake. Actually, I think I need a little bit more front line here. Another Blaze probably behind here, make him walk around. Spread out that damage a bit. I don't have anything that deals with Liberators meaningfully, so I'm going to get Vega first. Put him in back. You go over here, and you get this, so that you can net things to the ground. The hollow decoys, they hurt so much. At least our Nova's kicking their Nova's butt. Like, this is working out well for us. Probably time for Liberators, though. Banana Bean. Get some Liberators. You're killing all their ground, you need to kill their air more reliably. Which means either more Goliaths or Liberators of your own. This is not great for me here. Oh yeah, that's real bad. That's a lot of energy shield. Ooh. Our rattlesnakes were alive? We're alive. Oh, you tried. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. Hey, Liberators of his own. This is good. Alright. He wins. Our Nova is very far ahead of theirs. Very far ahead of theirs. Those glowy decoy boys are pretty neat. They are! They have 1,000 HP, which is gross. Do decoys do damage? Yeah, they do. They do 100 damage per attack, and they don't attack slowly. Problem is the Nova Mirror? No, the problem is not the Nova Mirror. God, I love just that we're pushing through and slaughtering the Zagara. 130 DPS or 130 damage per hits at 1 second. So yeah, 130 DPS. They hit real hard. Would exploding turrets be good versus it? Yes. Direct Strike is not a game about what's good. It's about what's better. There's a lot of good options, but when two good options collide, it turns into a game of which option is better. And you know which option is better? This one, specifically in this case. Thought Cannonball is good because of his stun, yes. These are all heroic units which are immune to stun, so not picking that up. Walking through an entire Zagara crash without even losing a unit. Woo! That's what I want to see. That's the way you do it. Yeah, that Devourer is doing terrible things in the matchup. And then Nova Mirror matchup. Do decoys attack air? No, they do not. These are all co-op units. If you're familiar with co-op, they're all the same units. They're just enabled in this quote-unquote multiplayer perspective. I say quote multiplayer because while it is multiplayer, it is not typical StarCraft multiplayer. Beautiful. Zagara is not able to do anything? Yeah, nope. Zagara not able to do a thing. Tychus rolls over Zagara pretty hard. Zagara can do a few things before the 10-minute mark, which is a really weird thing to say about Zagara. Zagara typically works, 20 minutes past, but Tychus outscales hard enough that Zagara can rush tier 3 and maybe win a wave at like the 7, 8, 9-minute mark. But once 10 minutes comes around, Tychus is just starting to get enough things that the scale has started to tip it back toward Tychus, and it just keeps going toward Tychus. More and more toward Tychus. Do I like the changes to Abathur? I do like the changes to Abathur. Can I do a 7 round? I typically do do random all the time just because it's more varied. What they do to Abba? They redid his biomass and how much of it you can get and how it applies to units. Feels much better. Same thing with Artanis and Raynor. Granted, the Raynor one is pretty strictly a nerf, but it feels better, and I think it can be adjusted now. T3 Blaze meant your leaks were useless. Yeah! That's why I went for that. One of the reasons why I went for that as opposed to, say, Rob, which also pretty good. How receptive is Dungeon Master to new players? Asking for a Wenwolf. Dungeon Master, the game is pretty good for new players. You can play hero. So Dungeon Master is a 10v1. So as long as you're playing hero, which is on the 10 player side, you can pick up you can be carried without too much concern. You can just spend your time reading and enjoying the game without meaningfully hurting your team. As long as you work with the team. Of course, it's gonna hurt if there's like 4 new players in the game, but it's generally that's generally what happens. But it's pretty easy to get into. And as hero, you don't have a whole lot to pay attention to. You have your one unit you control. Because welcome to D&D. D&D cross League of Legends or Dota. One of the two. No. This is Blizzard World. This is Heroes of the Storm. Once C3 Blaze comes out, Zach falls off. Yeah. Welcome to the 10-minute mark. I'm going to go hero this first time so you guys can see it, and then I'll jump over to Dungeon Master. T3 Blaze just shuts down so many things. I gotta go Wizard again. I've been doing Wizard because somebody doesn't... if I don't do Wizard, nobody does Wizard, and then terrible things happen. What commander do you think has the best chance solo versus 3 random opponents? Ooh. Alright, well, you know what? I'll just do this then. Oh, that's a good question. Something that stacks with itself early, so something like Vorazun works well. Almost autopiloted. Something like Vorazun works well, because you can Stalker into Stalker. Nova works pretty well, because Nova, just the hero unit stacks themselves. Something that has a stack unit that doesn't require 2-3 tends to work well. Well, hello there. Mr. Resource, rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you've just regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. What was that? The Dungeon Master left. So Dungeon Master is a 1v10. It's an asymmetrical strategy game. And the player who is the Dungeon Master on the team of 1 left the game. Yeah, Angus, that's understandable. I have no... It is what it is. Abaddon could work well in 1v3 because host, yep. Anything that has a tier 2, a tech level 2 stacking unit works well. So, you know, like Dahaka, Abathur, Vorazun. We have a wizard. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. He's sitting there. I think he's sitting there reading, so I'm gonna go wizard. Yeah, okay, he's reading. I'm gonna go wizard. Which spec should you go in wizard? There's actually a couple good specs. I recommend either Incendiary or Arcane. If I'm gonna go Incendiary, and so you can let him go Arcane. Arcane. Yeah. That way we have a little bit more variety. They play a little bit differently. Incendiary is like a pure single target DPS. And I tend to go Arcane with the Tremor as opposed to Firewall. It's like, Incendiary Wizard can go Firewall, or Flame Strike, which allows me to play both single target and AoE. But if I do that, then I can't pick up Tremor. If I don't pick up Tremor, then I don't have anti-structure. And while single target plus AoE is a good thing to have, I find if we don't have at least one wizard going for Tremor, then we're in serious trouble. So regardless of how I feel on it, I kind of need to go Tremor. Now that said, Arcane is way better at Tremor than Incendiary Wizard is, so I don't mind not picking up Tremor when we have another wizard. I just don't trust my teammate right now, so I'm going to pick it up anyways. Because if we don't have a Tremor wizard, we die. No faith. It's true! But Arcane Wizard, on the other hand, plays a little bit differently. Arcane Wizard is pure AoE with a side of survivability. Arcane Wizard has the ability to put up a mana shield so they can tank. They have the ability, they have a teleport, a blink ability, which means they can get in and get out. And they have Arcane Blast, which is a low damage but spammable AoE attack, which basically invalidates a lot of the DM's super cheeky shenanigans, like stacking, like basically stacked mutas, and as well as boars. And so that's great AoE, and because the Arcane Wizard specializes so heavily into obtaining of mana, you can spam Tremor all day. So generally as Arcane Wizard, you want to pick up Arcane Blast for the AoE, you want to pick up 1 level of Blink for, well, the survivability and Blink. And then you just max Tremor and you max your ults for the mana regen. And then you just do whatever you want and spam AoE everywhere. And whenever you find DM structures, you toss out that Tremor. Do you play Hearthstone with the Flame Strike weapons? No, Flame Strike is one of the abilities I can pick up. It's just that big AoE damage over time ability. It does 30 damage. I'm sorry, it'll do 70 damage over 5 seconds to enemies in a large area. Oh, I hit it. That's a mistake. Alright, so we got the bonus buff, and more importantly, the XP. I'm having bad luck with Direct Strike today, oh no. I have a feeling this guy doesn't stand a chance. I'm sure he's fine. It's an experienced DM. Experienced player. We do have a scout, which is... Honestly, I've kind of come around to not liking scout as much. Scout just doesn't perform the role as well as something like rogue, poison rogue. 'Cause the reality is, against a decent DM, you're not going to be able to get into the base and deal the damage that you'd want to do with rogue, you're not going to be able to get into the base and deal the damage you want to do. Alright, well... Yeah, don't go up there. That's a mistake. We can just kind of survive this. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. You don't have to panic. As long as you don't walk into death, you're fine. Just make that go away real quick. I don't have AoE because I've not spec'd into AoE, so I can't really help out with some of these things. But as long as our barbarian doesn't die, we're okay. Nice. That's what the Arcane Wizard is for. We do have to pick up the Beastmaster. So we need our Priest or Dreamer to go up there. Do we have a res for them? Scout is just a pain in the butt for the DM. Yes. Yes, they are. And that's great to have. The problem is that other classes can do that role just as well, and also do other things. Like Rogue, for example, can do the pain in the butt strat. Can do the pain in the butt roll, but also deal damage, whereas a scout can't really do that. So, Where is our Dreamer player? Oh. Everyone has just... All of our Resurrectors have decided that they don't want to pick him up, which is just really rather unfortunate for us because he is both a good player and... okay, well, I can't res if I don't have a res, and no one wants to do it, which makes me sad. Yeah, so that's... what I have to say about Scout. Like, the role of APM sync is very good to have on the team. So something like a Scout is good to have on the team. Something like a Rogue is good on the team, but a Scout just doesn't perform nearly as well as a Rogue does in that same role. So it is what it is. Got your heroes, rip. You could probably still get one. I don't know actually. We've got 2 wizards and a scout. That might be rough. I mean, as long as you focused on as long as you spend your money elsewhere, you should be all right. Like, heroes are good for anti-cheese, but considering our layout here, you're probably gonna need more heavier investment into upgrades anyways. Hey, they finally got him back. Something we should have done long ago. Alright, cast Tremor, remove things. Let's get this going. Yeah, he's got Forged Armor too, which is pretty good by 12 minutes. He's definitely spending his money decently well. Unfortunately, I don't have the AoE necessary to clear out all of this. I can clear out some. Oh, please don't go down here. Please get the cast. Oh no, I got stunned. Oh no, right before it, because my Pyroblast would have brought all that down. Okay, guys, come on. Okay, guys, come on. He's not even doing something special here. Why? How? Ugh. We have no excuse. We have zero excuse. Alright, well, good news is we still have a res up. Actually, our only tank was Barbarian, and he was not in front, which kind of cost us a bit. But we should be able to get this back up and running. As long as he picks up the priest first with the Dreamer. There we go. Alright, now you need to retreat. Alright. More important that you get out than to res me, but it'll work. Alright, let's burn some of these guys down. He's got a bunch of bears. Damage over time is a good effect. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade that more before carrying on with that. Oof, that hurt. Speed. Here they come. Alright, there we go. Nope. Take out the healers. I'm running out of mana very quickly here. But Scout appears to have done good work against their base structures, so we don't have to worry about that. And now it's just damage output. Alright, nice. There we go. Do you like the Dreamer class? I don't. It's a super... Oh, mana. Oh no, it's gonna kill... Oh, it survives! Sweet Jesus. I don't. It's real easy and it's stupid powerful for how easy it is to use. It's a nearly no risk, but high value class. And a lot of its abilities are not fun to play against. You have the perma cloak, the cloak that reapplies every game tick. So even if you have detection, it doesn't help you because it just gets reapplied on top of it. And you have the shield, which is just everyone nearby gets massive boosts. Alright, now that I can level up my Pyroblast, I can get some DP, I can get some AoE going. Fire bat down, and now Samurai. No gold mine too. Oh no. He's new to DM. The damage resistance is ridiculous. Dreamer is just disgustingly powerful off of one button press in so many different ways. And I don't like it. It also has a res, and it's free. It costs nothing. Which, to be fair, at least it has a couple minute cooldown. But okay, he's blocked the wall somewhere along this line. Or has he? Nope. It's 200 mana. Since when is it 200 mana? Did it get rebalanced? It must have gotten rebalanced. Dreamer Res was free, but had like a 4-minute cooldown. Oh, he did block it. That's why the pathing is so weird. Okay, I cast fire. And we eliminate this. Yeah, you cannot destroy the invulnerable buildings, for they are invulnerable. And a Pyroblast! Yeah, those are big and thick. They do not die. They do not go down easily. You can destroy the vulnerable ones. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, you got the gold mine. Nice. Alright. Two spread. Oh, the rogue is doing rogue things. Barbarian is making questionable life decisions. We're not that spread. Nice. One more level and I've maxed Flame Strike. Sorry, I've maxed Pyroblast, which is quite the good. Warden's getting a bit risky out there. Can I snipe some units with my fire? Yeah, I can. No sheep. Cast fire. And... no! Cast fire. Alright. He's down and Pyroblast available. Sweet. What changes when the DM gets stronger? Think of it like a tech level up. Every time a endgame day passes, which is 5 minutes real time, the DM gets access to a new layer of technology or some other similar type benefit. Every day is a different thing, so it's not like get something. It's not like you get the same thing every time. We have no one observing that. Yeah, that could be a problem. I'm not going up there because I have 160 HP or 180 HP, and I die if I do that to like anything. I am the glass cannon. Even the priest here's got a lot more HP than I do. The rock's falling on us? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go sip on some mana real quick. Oh, scout doing scout things. It's actually the rogue and warden, not the scout. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, Dungeon Master. Rip internet. Oh dear. Yeah, we can DMA. Do. Your computer crashed. Oh no. That's unfortunate. This AI don't build. Oh, it's kind of true actually. Which kind of makes me regret going for Tremor Wizard, but totally worth. Alright. It's putting spikes right there. Yeah, spikes will be at random places all over the place now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's an AI. You don't want to be there. The AI will murder you. Because it has infinite APM and it can see through invisibility. So you are not safe. Random boar. Alright, so I'm going to pick up Firewall. Because if something happens, and we make it to level 20, I can get a super level auto attack Alright, let's just make this go away. I cast... Oh no. I cast Earthquake everywhere. We have lost our scout, and he has come back to us. And cast Tremor. Thank you. Oof! Scout has fallen to spikes once more. Where is... Oh, he's up there. Okay. Get out the way! That's a lot of circles everywhere. Definitely need to make the gold mine go away as quickly as possible. Gold mine is gone. And get out. And cast death. By death I mean fire. Good. That's a crypt. Nope, don't stand in volcano. I do not need to be here. I am not a rogue. I must leave. Oh! So much fire. So much fire. Thank you for heals. What I need is mana. Alright. Yep, I am out of mana. And with it, all of my DPS is gone. I am not going back, however, because that's asking for trouble. DMA IOP? Nah. It's better than most players, but really what the DMAI does is it actually spends its money, which is something nobody does most of the time. So it makes for a sudden surprise. Even if they're doing silly things like building crypts out in the open, it's better than not building a crypt at all, which is what most people do. Also, it can see through stealth, so it kind of defeats the purpose of a lot of stealth classes. Scout, some rogue stuff. Dreamer, kind of. Those needs to go away. I'm gonna burn my spell on that. Oh no. Yeah, please go away. Thank you. As Gaming Sheep 83 has come in and joined the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've just gained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as the special access role on a Discord. Welcome to the party. Go ahead and enjoy those emotes. Who morally wins? Oh no. And Ragnaros doing Ragnaros things. Spewing fire everywhere. Ooh, Breaker taking a casual 200 damage. I only have 202 HP, so I cannot afford losing all of my HP. And that's that. Alright, so total damage values. I'm clocked in at first place with 36,000 damage. Second place goes to Von and Algaze on the rogue. Our healers did very well. Crag actually coming in second place healer as the breaker. Priest coming in first place healer. Windwolf. So quite good. Lots of good was had. Alright, so now I shall VM. We go. I'm looking for... Let's go forget Breaker Heal is good. It is good. I mean, he's got a lot of self-sustain. That's what really matters. He's got a lot of self-sustain. It's not just self-heal. That is true. Warden had 4,300 healing. That is a good question, actually. Because I'm not sure. Does it count damage mitigated? I believe it does, actually. I believe healing is also considered damage taken to things like shields, like temporary shields. But percent reduction, I don't know. Like, I think for something like the Shaman Lightning Shield does count as healing for damage taken to the shield. You know, armor doesn't count? Yes. So what we have here is someone has failed to load. Someone's computer hath died. And now we're all punished for it. And we'll see who it is. The hero setting up his load time abysmal. We haven't gotten into the game yet. So someone's computer crashed and we had to wait for the timeout to happen. That's what happened there. All right. And now we go. So we have an arcane wizard, an incendiary wizard. Look out for those. We have dreamer, oracle, and priests. They actually have quite a bit of shenanigans they can do. How much of a life do I have outside of gaming? Recently, I've been trying to actually have one because once COVID hit, any life that I had has been inside. And I'm trying to not have that always be the case. Angus, no! I should invest in this once more. We have some pretty notable lag going on here. It's an issue. Where can I fit another? Oh, this is. It's actually not going to be bad. Put that right there. Okay. I've placed it. Yep. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is like 50% speed because someone's computer is utterly failing. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna have to not have him here. His computer is not able to. Yep, I think so. So we're gonna be 2 players down due to issues with their computers. I mean, if you want to play Breaker, you can always repick. Any plans to getting back in the industry? Yes. Yes, it's on the list of things I desire to do. I've actually had a couple friends that are picking it up now, so I'm going to be extra motivated to teach them how to play. Okay. So, before the whole lockdown happened, I used to be real big into dancing. Like, I would go dancing all the time. And when lockdown happened, I couldn't go out and dance anymore. So, makes me sad. Oh, well, I missed that. And they just kind of ignore that, which is probably the best way to go about it, you know? Just accept. Accept. Alright. So now we're going to move on with our lives. Along 40 seconds? Yeah. Let's instead do this. Yeah. Not sure these guys are going to make it, but we'll try. Don't need this anymore. You're still here, and now we just wait. In 10 seconds, we do things. Used to do swing before the lockdown. Swing was my favorite. Swing was absolutely my favorite of all of them. I did swing, salsa. I did a lot of line dancing. Those were all good. All right, so they're down. It feels I'm so thrown off right now. They have all of their with the eco difference because I have lost every time they lose a player, I lose eco, and so like all my timings are off. West Coast or East Coast? For swing, honestly, I learned West Coast, and I did all the West Coast, which is funny because I'm on East Coast. So I did like mostly West Coast. You tried. Oh, but without Barbarian, they don't get the extra EXP.
Why are some people afraid of their computer? Because sometimes they bite.
The computer puns. Hello there, coming in with the computer puns. How are you? Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this, and several of these all over the place. Let's get this going here, and then I took out turtle pretty quickly. I need this to come back to me. Come on, why are you no give? Okay. And then we'll work on this guy or this guy. Let's get this guy going. Oh, they got it. Oh no. Two, three. What else? Do I want to go for... this is always a mistake. It's always a mistake. Drag it over here because they don't have massive transportation. Mm-hmm. Alright, I can get away with that, I think. Don't know that we get any hits out of that. I've just lost a lot of money due to floating it away. I'm going to need this. I'm going to want this. I did get some hits with the boars, I think. That's not going to solve the problems that I have, as I don't have money. I lost like 250, maybe more, floating it away, which makes me sad. Hello. Hopefully I can at least get Gary out of this. I suspect I will. Okay. How long until it's a hole? Yeah. Yeah. I need this guy more than anything else right now. At least I will have Gary ready to go, yeah. Oof. That's a yikes. I've done some damage. It's not quite enough. Yep. That's the end of that. I didn't even get Gary. How did they melt him so fast? Oh no. Oh, that's right. He lost like 30% of his HP just due to players leaving. I am so not accustomed to the difference here. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't even get the gold mine research. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I have done a bad. I have done a very bad. Okay. What do? This is not going to work, is it?
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. How are you?
I hope you're doing well. Stay hydrated.
Yes. I have been staying hydrated. I have my liter of juice. As Oxygen Thief comes in with the nuclear launch. Hello there. We're about to have a real bad time here, aren't we? Let's get some good hits. Unfortunately, I did not get much else going here. So that's a yikes. They just kind of shut that down. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, this, and this. We're gonna do this, and this, and this. Alright, can I finally get gold mine?
By the light of the moon.
You know, for whatever it's worth. At this point, which is not much to be honest. Okay. This is not going to end well, is it? I suspect not. I don't even have this guy upgraded. Oh no. I have nothing, chat. I failed to get my eco early on. And so I just don't have the things I need. Alright, Let's get a couple of these guys out here. Alright, you need to stop. Thank you. Mm-hmm. "30 seconds on that." All right. Oh no. Oh, okay. Lightning wizard. One way to handle things, I guess. Alright then. I got no kills there. Okay. I do not have a solution to this. There is only death for me, specifically. Wow. The next part stream? That's actually a good question. Usually I would do Saturday, but I have a couple other things that are lined up that may take precedence. Hmm. $200 damage, oh no. It hits so hard. Alright, things I need first. Probably another hero. No. He's only got a fraction of the HP he normally has. There's no way I can hold out with that, is there? I need altar here. I need these cast here. Let's get you up. Get you all healed, ready to go. Mm-hmm.
Sup, handsome.
Hello. Hora's coming in with the support. Thank you, and the nice compliment to go with it. I'm just walking through the level. Not even a move would be slower. Alright, let's get you here. Let's get you here. You're out here. Do this. Need to get this, and I can't fit you in there, so you go here. Can I get one of these? It's like over here. Thank you. You guys are going right, yeah. Alright. Here comes pain. I feel like this is the only thing I can do at this point for these guys. So now you need to do this. We'll switch back later. I need one of you. I need a couple of you. I'm gonna get this guy up here if possible. It's the Elder, it is Elder. Seconds will be ready to go before then. A couple of you up here. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Alright, time to pull you back. Said pull you back. One down. Please repair these guys. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so we've got a few up here. If I can bring this guy forward. Yep, we need to get Oracle down. Oracle needs to go down. There we go. That worked way better than I expected. They tried to resurrect the Dreamer with Dark Priest. Okay. That was probably a mistake on their part. Alright. Could have been better. Could have been way better. And we're off.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Yes! Horace coming in with the super chat reminds you guys to make sure to hit that like button. And more importantly, hit that share button to show this beautiful game to your friends. Do you like D&D? Do your friends like D&D? Well, here is an excellent opportunity. Just read The Art of War by Sun Tzu or whatever. I'd be late for work every morning. I'm actually tempted to do that kind of thing. No one killed ghouls. Yeah. Everyone was all front-loaded, and the rear end was nothing but squishies. And it was great. Busy taking monstrosity? Yes. Yes, you were. Alright. This time, how about less messing up everything? That would be great. You can go here afterward. So sad. You cast your AoE res move too slow and the hunter died. So you had to res normally. Rip. Alright, so got Wizard, Oracle. Oracle's always painful to deal with. Got a Dreamer, also painful to deal with. Stalker attempt? No. Not with the caliber of players in this lobby.
I think you do The Hobbit and similar reads very well.
I am actually tempted to do that. Maybe not specifically The Hobbit, but voiceover kind of work, reading kind of idea. I do enjoy the concept. Not sending units into that. They're all camped up over there. They have a berserker that can can it reach? No. They might have to have the dreamer blink. Wizard monk might be able to do it. I don't think monk can jump that actually. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, I can put it right here. Okay. What landmines, if possible? That goes next. And then this guy and this guy. Drag him back here. Is this a YouTube and Twitch duo stream? Yes, yes it is. Because it's fun. What do you think of Sapper in this? I think Sapper is pretty good. Sapper does very well at stopping backdoor shenanigans. Like last time I won off the back of sending in a handful of ghouls into their back line with all the supports. You can't do that if you have a Sapper, because Sapper destroys them real hard. So, you want to, Sapper has his role. Alright, so then we get this guy going. Yeah, let's get that guy going. Actually, wait a minute. Is it? Yeah, nope. Don't spend the money. It's like, why do I have this much money? It's because I'm saving for the hero. That's why. Oh, look. A hero. This guy is ahead all alone. They're nuking so fast. They're nuking everything. Oh no. Alright, I need to get this going sooner than later. I'm not so, because that's 2 XP each time. Like, that's not insignificant. That's really not insignificant. Breaker is alone. Kind of, but no one's really ever truly alone with this group. Alright, got our money back, so we'll pick up this guy, and then... I wish we could get stacks of this faster. But it doesn't seem to work that way. Yeah, that's good. A little bit of a bottleneck, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Oh, hey, that's a different bot than the usual one. Hey, got a couple hits. Nice. So that'll slow them down a little bit. And I could do... this, which may cause them to go back immediately. They do have an Oracle, so they do have movement abilities available to them. Is it time to get these guys going? Yes, it is. But I desperately need them to not get me in trouble here. What am I doing? Get this going, thank you. Okay, I do believe they're going back for him. Did you take on ASMR, and specifically me doing ASMR? I don't mind ASMR. I tend to avoid it for the purposes of the channel, because ASMR has a very different, very different, what's the word I'm looking for? Very different base of users, very different audience. So I don't, no, no, stop it. Okay. Very different audience. Is this worth defending? I don't know that this is worth defending. Okay. And because it has such a different audience, I don't intend to try to get a second audience here. However, that said, it is a fun little thing to do that I'm sure a great many people enjoy. Okay. We need... Where'd the Oracle go? Oh, there he is. Oracle is the one that needs to go down.
Is this like a tower defense?
This is not like a tower defense. This is like D&D, but crossed with Dota and League of Legends. Did you get it? Alright, you need to focus this guy immediately, right now. Thank you. Alright, so this is the position I wanted to be in. Alright. This was quite good. I just gotta prepare for part 2 now. So Garithos died, but we did complete our objective. Which is what I need to see. Let's chuck one of you guys over here. That was a good amount of units. I think the bots will redefine morality. Yeah. If only, if only. The woodpecker cries. The bark on the trees is soft as the skies. Do I not have you already researching like what's going on? I do. Okay. Let's get a couple more of you then. Another one of you. Another one of you. Just give me a little bit of everything, yeah. That'll be a good hit. No running for you. Smash, break, everything, please. Oh, so that will cause them some pain, but not enough to break them. Okay. Where's my hero? Oh, there he is. I didn't talk to you, which is a mistake. What that means I gotta resurrect him. Alright. So if this is what's happening here, I could do this. I need to get this going. This would have been a good opportunity to get a second hero out, which I think would have been the better play. But that's another time. Crazy
Nuclear
Moose.
launch detected.
Coming in with the nuclear launch, the megaton at that. 200, boys. 200.
I am Bach Nuke it.
Get the explosion. Boom! That's a cripple. Sweet. So I just want to point out, Crazy Moose has come in with the 200, the megaton, and taken the top spot by a huge margin. Hello there. How are you today? To hit the next level of armor. Let's get one of you, and then how about just I don't know, one of you, and then a bunch of you, which I don't have the money for because I've spent all my money on things and stuff, which is a good problem to have. Need to make Oracle go away, please. Alright, he's down. I'll pull you back. Make sure you get your heal up and running. Alright.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. Another nuke coming in from Oxygen Thief. Uh-oh. Is this what you guys are doing today? Is it going to be one of these?
It's 200 to start the funding for your voiceover studio.
Well, to be fair, I don't exactly need a voiceover studio, considering I already have, you know, a setup for things. So you do this, you on this, you on this, you also on this. Wow! They went from the nuke is real. How much damage do they have? Everyone on their team is doing damage. Broken OP strats. You're not supposed to actually play together and have good players. Alright. Need to get you going. Let's do... Why can you not upgrade things? Cannot issue commands to that unit. Uh-oh. So this unit is considered dead. Did not resurrect on being, well, resurrected. So that's a problem for me. That's a huge problem for me. I'm going to need to do that very soon here. Because he is the one thing keeping me alive. Let's do this, this, and this. Come on. Why didn't this place? I feel like this should have placed when I told it to place. Alright, nice. Alright, so this needs to happen. That's just 800 minerals I'm just not gonna have. Which makes me sad. But it is what it is. It's worth it. How much XP do they get per? 5. Oof. Still worth. Okay, that does work. I can resurrect him. But it is
Warning,
going to cost
nuclear
me
launch detected.
these units. Hello. Nuclear launch. Coming in from the evil genius. Oh, jeez.
Well, that's too much for my blood even though I do it in euros. I enjoyed my top spot while it lasted. And to the guy that invented the number 0. Thanks for nothing.
Brought to you by the Arabians during their Age of Science. The number 0. A pivotal and a key part of science everywhere. Alright, so are we ready to do this? Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, I see. That's good to know, so I don't have to worry about that happening to me later. Because someone skipped things. You guys good to go? I feel like I'm missing one. I am missing one. You know what? That's fine. I can work with that. Here. Go play. Any advice how you can get views, subs, or likes? How you can make videos better? The one thing there's a lot of resources available for that kind of stuff. One thing that you're going to want to do is do something unrelated to the channel, as much as that is not the intuitive thing. There's 2 parts to doing YouTube content creation. It's the same thing with live streaming as well. You have the marketing, you have the... Let's get this going. You have the editing, the video making, the content creation itself.
Warning, nuclear launch
Hello
detected.
there. Nuclear launch coming in from Travis. Welcome. Moose moment means moments of momentary monetary mayhem. Moose moment means more moments of monetary moment.
Monetary mayhem.
Momentary mayhem. That's it's a tongue twister if I haven't read one of those before. Moose moment means more moments of monetary I think you meant to say momentary monetary mayhem, which makes more sense than monetary mayhem. All right, do this. Don't think we could get any hits with that. But yeah, once you have the marketing, you have the editing side, which is very, very YouTube side that everyone knows about. Then you have the performance side, which is all about how well you can act, basically. I don't mean like, oh, this is a fake character that does... No. I mean, you have to be able to perform on stream. And a lot of people kind of get that. A lot of people don't understand that most of it comes down to the marketing side of things. Like, if you're going to play a game, you have to ask yourself, what is the audience for that? What is your target demographic? Take for example, Amaranth on stream on Twitch. Does ASMR. Great. What is the ASMR audience on Twitch? All right, well, 95% male, because that's how Twitch works. You've got a subset that likes things, that likes a long form content, that they'll enjoy over many hours, which means this whole high action, super fast paced shenanigans, like you find your typical Fortnite streamer, it's very loud noises, aren't gonna do anything for them. So you have to, cater to an audience. You have to find an audience and cater to them. That's how that works. So in order to get a good video, you have to find what is your audience? What are you doing? What is your purpose? That is how that works. I just thought of something. What if I were to do this? Do you really reveal from that far away? Okay. I guess you can. Alright, so if I were to do this, and then do 20 seconds out on that. So let's get a couple of these guys over here. Alright, let me get this guy going anywhere. Alright, come on. I need to spend my money. I'm floating it all away. Stop it. I don't need that many. What I want is this guy over here. Right here. Thank you. I want to do this. This guy get stacks? He did not get stacks. Okay, good to know. Breaker having a real rough time out there. You know what? I could do this. Feed me! Yes. Also fed the hero a little bit with that, but I can survive this. Alright, so you here, you here, you here. Put you on hotkey 4. Get you guys this way. I need to get this going. To do this. I need to do this for those who try to do shenanigans. I need to get this going here. Alright, hello. Just need to keep you alive. You're having a good time over here. I need another one of you out here. You're going down. I can't stop that. Let's put you back here then. Not what I intended to pick up, but that works, I guess. Where is my hero? Here you are. Thank you. That'll work. Okay. Oh no. Alright, so they are running through my base here. I think they're just gonna get that. That they are. They've downed both of my heroes once more. What that means? Not much. Let's bring you here. You here.
Needs more radiation.
I am okay with this idea. Oh no. Alright, so in this case, I'm gonna have to do some other shenanigans here. Let's get you going. Bring you out over here. They are aware that I have their back line. Their back line in trouble. Stop this. This is going to be an expensive loss here. A loss nonetheless. Yep. Okay, so it puts you back here, as I've lost basically everything. I don't think I win this one. I think they just kind of walk up and end me, and I don't have anything to stop them. Hmm. Yep, that's it. They're gonna win. I can't stop the DPS. GG. Alright, sweet. More radiation coming in. Oof. Why are you like
Warning.
this?
Nuclear launch detected.
That was a good one. Trying to think what I could have done differently there. The wizard did invalidate a lot of my... I think I messed up by not investing heavily into units early. I invested too heavily into buildings, knowing that they had a ridiculous amount of anti-structure.
Crazy continues to contribute countless chats and cash as for the channel.
Yes, yes he does. I don't know how to do it. Oracle reveal range is global? Yes. Most of Oracle's abilities are just kind of global nonsense to deal with. Which is why I pick up things like Tinker, because they can handle global stuff. Any and all shenanigans can be dealt with by undoing damage and stunning. What game did you love playing while streaming, making content, but the views just never worked? That's a good one. Minecraft, I think, goes to it. Got it? Is it? Yeah, I think that time I lost on strategy more than anything else. Like, I built up and they just smashed it, and I didn't have the tools I needed to deal with it. Which is a failure on my part. At that point, I should have had everything I need. And then I didn't. Because I built the wrong things, I think is what happened there.
I smell magic.
I am the hand of justice.
I will level you.
Oh, they still have one they needed to spawn.
Scratch their eyes out.
He chooses vanish. Okay. Understandable. Alright, so they do have a sneaky that I'm gonna have to deal with. I said close. Thank you. They have a Dreamer and a Rogue, which means stealth is a thing I'm going to have to contend with. Don't really know anyone that watches Minecraft that's in older age range. That's sort of your audience. Yeah, a little bit. That is kind of part of it. I would have to change audiences greatly. Well, hello there. If it isn't Alexandra coming in and joining the incursion, congratulations, friend. You've just gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. It's a good hit. 80 seconds. I do need to save up a little bit. Hello, Merrick.
Well, since I've been pestering you all this time, I might as well send you some of my weird Slavic shekels.
Slavic shekels. Thank you so much for the support. Alexandra coming in. Well, hey, at least now you have access to the emotes, which is quite... I do want to redo a lot of the emotes. I do want to redo a lot of the emotes. Because a lot of them just aren't used. Like, the hype emote gets used more, which is good. But it's
Hey,
not...
love your work. Sorry, my name is in French. That's awkward.
Oh. Alexandra. Hey, that's fine. Canadian monies. Do I have it unlocked yet? Yeah, I do. I get you going. I got one of them down. I need to get this going. Superchat killed you. Aha! You did it, guys! You got the banana bean. I think I need to research this before anything else. This is what I want to see here. Nice. Alright, so they did get the res off. As long as their sneakies are still all around in the same spot-ish, then I'm happy. They do have sneakies, so I do need to be careful. Go get 'em, team! Go get 'em, slugs! You can do it! Yeah! Alright. This guy's gonna be important here. Where are they? Can I do... No, it's not. That's happening. 1 and 2 and 3 and... There we go. Hello. Someone's behind. Alright. Alright, so we'll get some good damage here, even though it's not going to be enough to end things. Yeah, okay. All right. Did I not break them all yet? Okay. I need a couple of these because otherwise we're gonna have a rough time. Is that the rogue or the warden? It's the warden, alright. Alright. Can I invest in more? I cannot at this time. They do have an oracle.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
It's going to cause some problems for me. Hello. Nuclear launch. If it isn't Crazy Moose dropping another massive amount.
Crazy and a moose. I eat pancakes with maple syrup and consort against the Lizardman Empire. Why do people insist on questioning my identity and reasoning behind my actions?
The world may never know. I need you here. I need this off cooldown as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to chase him here without costing way more than I'm willing to invest. He's just going to skip. Yep. There he is. Hey, caught up with him. Yeah, for like 9 damage. Didn't even notice. I do want this here, especially considering they're one down. Oh, jeez. Stalker hero attempt? Oh, no. Stalker is like a stalker in regular StarCraft. It is a terrible unit that does harassment over time and requires all the micro in the world in order to make work. And of all the things I can do, Stalker's just not, it's just not that good. It fills a role, and that role is not useful in this game. How much damage does Skeleton Archer do? Not all that much. Nope, that's not an archer. 15. $15 is the answer to your question. I see you. So the 5th level is useless. I don't know what that means. But maybe is all I'm going to say to that. $14 to $17 armor. Oh, that's what you mean. I wouldn't say useless, just not useful for specifically skeleton archers. Huh. That's right. Rogue can one-shot the portal. Forgot about that. That's a real problem. I can't stop that from happening. So that makes my life very difficult then. At least I got this completed. To optimize breaker build. Sounds like a good plan to me. So I spent a lot on that hero, and it went away. They do have a sapper. So I've got to be, yeah, I don't have any means of stopping them here. And it's, yeah, that's over. Personal favorite was the Endless Rockets video on Forts. Plan on doing more videos in this style? I would love to. There's not a whole lot more videos that I can do without simply rehashing what has already been done. Because there's a limited amount of things in that realm. But I do occasionally find something, and with it comes a new video every time. I do regularly play Forts, so it's only a matter of time. They're grabbing this. I don't have the means of stopping that right now, so instead I'm going to do... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I want this, and then I want all those upgrades. I do need another hero very soon here. Going to hold off. Yes, touch the druid. Nope. Okay. Let's get... How much AoE healing do they have? Interesting. They've got a fair amount of AoE healing. Let's pick up this guy, because I need damage. This guy's staying home to deal with shenanigans. Let's do... He's picking up this. These guys are going as advertised. To pick up this guy. And then what comes next? Words? I think armor upgrade's gonna be more important. Going for the late game, it would seem. They do have 2 wizards, which is terrifying for a lot of late game play. It does mean that they're vulnerable to mana burn and several other things. I don't know that this is stoppable right here. Yeah. He's just invulnerable and he goes through. Invulnerability is fun and fair and balanced. Okay. So he just walks in, blows everything up, and leaves. What do I do to counter this? I get this going. Spend my money. So what can I do to stop that? I don't think I can stop that. Like, I had units here to stop it. I had my hero here. I nearly took out the units, but it's not actually going to prevent them from doing things. And now they're in a position where they can take advantage of. Let's get this going. Let's heal this guy up. That's probably just game winning there, is I was relying on that unit to actually keep me alive from the rest of the team. So I think they just won the game, and it's going to be the next 10-15 minutes of me just losing to the thing that they just did to me. Like, I do not believe there is a way for me to come back from that damage. Like, they have to do something horrible. This is one such thing they can do. Oh, his unkillable's already back. Alright, he's down. Permanent invisibility. Oh. So this is one thing they can do to get themselves in trouble here. Let's do... I feel like I've lost something and I don't know what it is. Forgot about those guys. Here. Here. Here, here, here. So they're letting Garithos go, which is good for me, because I'm going to need it. What else can I do to stop the impending death? I could do this, which will help. I could do one of these, which will also help. I think I need this more than anything else. You would like to see a video with like 620s. We do that fairly often on stream. The problem with 20s is that in a real game, they're not going to work. Just because people know how to deal with them. They don't fill the role that they need to do in order to have a victorious game at that point in time in which you can get them. So you don't see them a whole lot in real games. But, you know, outside of real games, that can happen. Alright, so Garethos has completed. So I got bonus monies out of that, which is quite nice. Can I do this? Kind of.
Incursus, the man known for teaching us the Mothership Rush, triple buff stalker and hive spam and countless other broken strategies over the year, complains about an unbalanced mechanic. Neat.
Unbalanced mechanic. No, a lot of those strategies aren't unbalanced. I mean, triple buff stalker is unbalanced, but that's supposed to be unbalanced in a game mode that was supposed to be unbalanced. There's a difference. I'm prepared for that shenanigan in particular, if you want to attempt that again. Alright. We ready to go? Yes. Do it. Right, you over here. Hit him hard. Get the druid. Please stun the druid. Hit the druid. Oh my gosh, the heals are so ridiculous. Alright, fine. Let's go over here then. This is happening. Is there a point in even spending money when there is a rogue in play? Oh my gosh. It's literally unkillable, because that's how that works. That's supposed to be that way. That's the game mechanic. It's supposed to be unkillable, and he's supposed to be able to kill anything in one hit, including things that take 10 minutes to build and have stupid amounts of HP, so they're not destroyable like that. It's game breaking in the truest sense of the word. Yay, I got a Wind Rider. I got a hero for the Wind Rider. Let's get this going here. It doesn't matter how much stun, doesn't matter how much cloak. Alright, I'm working on this. This guy, I'm actually about maxed on that, aren't I? I am. That's gonna be a concern. Can I pick up one of you? Okay. Can I get you going? Alright, so I don't think there's going to be much I can do other than, yeah, let's do this. Alright, so we did some damage. It's about the damage we're gonna get out of it. I can get the Berserker here. And with it, there goes the rest of my heroes, with the rest of my units. Can I have you targeted? I still have Druid up, which is going to be an issue for me. And that's it. There's no way I'm coming back from this. Alright, you need to go down right now. Yep, there it is. I got the Druid. Oh, I got the Druid. Oh, I got the Druid. Oh, please make him go away. Oh, please make him go away. They have no more res. That was... I don't know why the Druid didn't cast his ability before. Because I had nothing to stop this. Alright. Well, I don't have... I can't detect what is undetectable. Alright, this needs to go away. Alright, I don't really have the time to be doing things. Got some more units coming in here. That's going to be useful to me. Don't have any more abilities I can cast. Need to make him go away. This needs to stop. There we go. I cannot let Transcendence go off, but I have the stun ready to go, so if the moment he casts it, I can cancel it. Oh, that's it. They messed that up so hard! They messed that up so hard! Oh no! Oh, that was all on them. That was all on them. I did not have the tools I needed. I lost both attempts at getting those tools to a rogue, to rogue cheese. So, whew, that was rough for them. I'm not exactly sure what they did to mess that up. All I did is build an army and hope that they walked into it, and they did. And then they didn't heal themselves. Like, I don't... That was... Like, I just gotta say thank you for throwing yourselves away. Because I was the only one who was gonna win that. How'd you do as a sapper? You did alright. I would recommend... throwing more things behind more often. But... You did okay. You were one of the only ones that stopped, that made a dent in my army when the meaningful fights happened. When the meaningful flanks happened, I should say. Not necessarily fights. And away we go. Have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Crazy Moose. I feel sad. Crazy Moose doesn't have the green name. With all the support he's dropped on the channel, he should at least get access to the emotes. Like I can't just give it to him. The system doesn't support that. Alright. More mine levels, more catch-up levels. Generally, for Sapper, you want to go full caltrops and just leave them everywhere. Especially behind your team. To introduce membership gifting. That would be awesome. That would absolutely be awesome. Be like gifted subs on Twitch, which I'm surprised they haven't copied. Because they have memberships on YouTube, which is subbing on Twitch, but what's it built with Warlock? The build that I find works best with Warlock is Mass Corruption and Life Tap. Which Life Tap is with what is the name of the ability? Life Drain. So you max Life Drain, which unlocks Life Tap, and you max Seeds of you max Seeds of Corruption, which unlocks Life Tap, and you max Life Drain, which gives you single target damage options. Those are really the two you need. You don't need other abilities. Pick up a third ability at your discretion. Like, the ultimate is a good third. No, just in case.
Scratch their eyes out.
Kabooms are being had. Is he not? Okay. We have 2, 3, maybe 4 possible victims here. The others are just outside my range. Okay. Oh, almost. Not quite. You only learned that much? That caltrops get one more throne per level? Yes, and you can spam them everywhere. Which is quite a good strategy. He's very strong. I already got Spider. Okay. 90 seconds. Misha having a bad day. Misha's always having a bad day. Let's get this. Let's save for. Alright, I'll save for this, and then we'll have to save for hero. Rogue is not the invulnerable rogue, so we won't have to worry about that too much. I can actually handle this one. This and this and this. How long? 60 seconds until chaos reigns. I'm going to sacrifice. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, then in that case, I'm not going to sacrifice. I'm going to bring you over here then. Close you. Got a couple hits. Just bring you back here, please. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Really should add that to the tooltip. They do. It is listed in the tooltip. Alright, so now they have options of where they want to go. Looks like they're going to go forward. They don't have a... What is it called? They don't have a Oracle or a Guardian, so they're not going to warp back anytime. But they do have a team, and that's scary. Let's go ahead and get... Many seconds. Hope I'm doing alright. I am having a grand old time. Alright, so they're going back here to deal with this guy. Just farming. Oh, that's just hilariously fast. That moment when a boss takes less than 5 seconds to clean through. Oof. Hurts. Hurts a lot. Oh dear. Really not very active on Twitter? Nope. I understand that I probably should be, but I'm not. I had a bear over here, right? Oh, not anymore. Okay. Okay, you just move on that. One blood fountain is available. They have 60 seconds to get to Garithos from this point, which makes it super risky if they want to try that. Looks like they're not going to, so that's a Garithos for me. Good, good. We've almost got our hero online. I need to get another one of these going, it would seem. I need 300 monies. You specifically need to research, so there's no chance of bad happening to me. And then here, I guess, is the answer. Wow, they're this close before even the dark portal is completed. Being able to build in the fog is such a quality of life improvement. It is. It really is. Do I want this guy? I don't know that I do. Alright. Come over here. There's the rogue doing rogue things. Yep, that burst damage hurts a lot. Okay. Come on, spend my money, please. You down yet? No, but you're about to be. Alright. $90 seconds, 60 seconds. Better. He's not here anymore. Let's do this. Hey, Portal Tier 2 is here. Nice. That's just what I wanted to see. Yeah, okay. Okay. They hit that real hard. You. I need this guy before anything else. And then we get units. This is happening. We've got these two there. They've already unlocked this guy, so I'm not going to have to play around with that. And then this... Remember, I did get one Garithos already. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. They're just running through. The time it takes to unlock the ability, they're already beyond the point of the ambush. Okay. That would just be missing. Hello. Let's get this guy going. Alright, fine. Alright, didn't do anything like that. Unimportant to me. Really now? Is that how you're gonna play this? Here. I'm going to remove this guy. You already hotkeyed. Let's get this going. Did I not do this? I just want to do that. Oh, well, whatever. I feel like I'm missing a crypt. That's because I am missing a crypt. It's like, wait a minute. I know I had one. I know I could have more than two. Guys, they are running through this full sprint. They're not being stopped by shenanigans. Pretty certain some of their party members just aren't even noticing things that I'm doing. Do I have this unlocked yet? Thank you. I kind of need that. A little bit important. Off cooldown. Dreamer's so good. Okay, so off of their units, I'm gonna have to worry about a lot of things, actually. It's a heavy hit. Can I get this guy over here? And then I need to get towers going. Got the warden. Woo! I did it, team! Alright. I get things online. Hit again. I think I need one of these more importantly than most things. Just chuck you right here. Okay. Slide you forward. Slide you forward. Here we go. Nah. Hello. No, 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 no. Feed you. Beautiful timing. Get this guy to go away. Please hit you. Scan, please. All right, this is working. I have prepared the trap this time. Amazing what happens when they don't have cheese invulnerable killing my stuff 10 minutes before the battle starts. Okay. That's a bit better. Cutting it a little close at the end. Still warping in my key units right as they're walking up the ramp. But I had the units this time. That's what matters. You lost 2 maps of treasure for no reason. Oh no. Now where, oh where? How did you die with that? I mean, I assume you died before. Oh, you were the yeah. That's what happens when you run forward into spikes. Gotta slow down, let your team take some of the hits. You hit like 3 spikes in rapid succession. You were actually very close to hitting more. I was surprised you managed to like walk around 2 different spikes, and I'm entirely convinced you had no idea they were there. The spikes were present, but I was amazed you did not trigger those. Because you would have died even harder. Oh my. Let's go, boys. Do you like cyber can pop portals in one shot? Yeah. I mean, anything can pop portals in one shot. Portals have 1 HP.
I am the hand.
Sapper just has long range and a hit scan weapon, so it's kind of... You had no clue, just hooking around your own world. Yeah, that's kind of why I put them there. And so we have a Death Knight, we've got a Doctor, we've got a Druid. So they have a Doctor, which means early game res, so I don't have to... So pressuring them too early is only so useful. Death Knight, Blood Knight, so they got a regen tank. Vulnerable to anti-healing debuffs. They've got a Beastmaster, which I don't really know how to play with or against. Berserker is the thing. Oracle and Druid, 2 big ones. Shaman, I got lots of res. Let's open with this guy, shall we? As tempting as it is to do that. I do wish I could autocast. Like, autocast, research. Just, like, right-click. I don't know why that isn't a thing in regular StarCraft. Just give me the ability to, you know, right-click on this and have it cast whenever the money is available. Whenever the money is available. They do have a sapper, so I have to just be aware that they'll be able to clean up any light harass. If I'm going to be doing harassment from behind, I have to have actual tankiness with it. Looks like they're not going for Diablo, which is probably good for me. Considering their position, I'm going to be putting this over here. Yeah, I'll put it over here then. Yeah, 1. Still got 2 minutes before I can get a hero. To prepare for units. Units in ambush, my favorite. That unit upgraded. Autocast research and like direct strike. You can right click to make it autocast. Yes, that would be amazing. More games should implement that. Alright, I'll get this going. Hello. They don't have a stealth, do they? No. Warden doing warden things. This is not going to be ready. Alright, let's do this. This. This is worth it. Never is. But I hope it's worth it. Oh, right. This counts as a light ambush, doesn't it? It does. Sapper deals with this stupid well. I just, Sapper didn't for some reason. Hit the doctor. Is Berserker here? He is. He should get that. He does. Alright, so this will slow them down somewhat. Oh, the stun. We're getting some good hits off of this, which is nice. We've done a lot of damage. Got another cripple. Got another cripple out of that. So that's about the best case scenario here. They have no sneakies. Oracle doesn't count as a sneaky despite being cheeky. You know what? I am just gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. It's like this won't count for XP for them. Yeah. Beautiful. So we did some good damage to them. That will have slowed them down. Was it worth it? Probably. Alright, so now this is where we can get away with things. So Oracle should be able to bring them over, or they could walk. Now I invest in this, and I invest in, well, for one, this, and then several of these. Okay. This is not going to be the greatest Gary I've ever done. Not by a long shot. But it will help. Is this PvP or PvE? This is PvP. All PvP all day. Oh, there's no way, is there? There's no way I get him in time. Yeah, they've split this perfectly. Alright, and then here comes the whole army right back from where they came. Alright, so in that case, let's do this. Let's do this. Got one of them. So that's nice. Never mind. We still got money out of it, which is nice. 80 seconds. Don't think that's good enough. What other shenanigans can I do? I'm gonna have to make a decision here, and my decision will be this. What do you think is the worst unit for DM at the moment? Ooh, probably something tier 1. Something like Web Spinner, maybe? All the tier 1s basically have their use. Maybe turtles spawned from the portal. There's like crypt turtles are okay. Portal turtles, not so much. Alright, well, this is happening. There's some units for you to play with. Alright. Got him. That's gonna hit him hard. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is get this guy, because that's never gonna happen. And then I want to do this. Don't think I'm going to get anything else out of this. Yeah, that's just a healthy amount of damage, but nothing else. I would need more portal units there to capitalize. Not the greatest ambush I've ever done. Not terrible. We have slowed them down significantly by a huge margin, and I am way over floating my minerals away. Because they destroyed all those crypts, and it's now wasted. Good to know. Actually, can I do this? Can I stop that from constructing? I cannot. I'm gonna grab you. Just want one of the catapults here. One catapult. One catapult. You're expensive. Yeah, that... no. Yeah. Don't get money back for doing this. Alas. It's a waste of 300 minerals, which is quite a lot of minerals to waste. Okay. I see you. They don't have sneakies, so I don't have to worry about that. However, they do have cheekies. I got a couple of these guys, right? Yeah. I don't need to chase them down. Or do I? No. No, I don't. Alright, so I want to do this, this, this. I'm going to have a decent defense here. Dark Portal should complete as long as I pay attention to them doing things. Let's get one of you, because you are kind of nice to have. If I could get... There's the level. You, chuck you in here. Where do I get... I want this. Because that's a nice little offensive ability there. Warden is doing things over here. I can kind of shut that down with this guy. Death March refund. That means we're in good time. They're just going straight for the Hydra. Alright, everyone gets to A move then. Berserker's looking weak. I can get this going. Looks like we got a good hit with the skeleton mages. Go this way, please. You burn Oracle because you can. And I think they're just gonna get this here. But we did get that last research before it went down. Oracle survived off of the base of his own ability and round 2, so that's a good round 1 for me. Which I'm playing around with the Tier 2 Scorpion, and it's pretty good. As a one-of in DM gangs, it's a skill spread to all heroes. I found it's more panic than actual good. Like, it doesn't actually do much, but it does make the heroes panic, and that counts for a lot. Did I? Oh my god! I didn't defend long enough to get the next hero. Oh, that's a problem. That must have been close. Yeah, that was like seconds away. Okay. Good to know. $20 seconds? Yeah, no kidding. I assumed it would have completed. Alright, well, rip me. Alright. It's like, where did my eyeball go? It's not here. Alright, you need this. Cast, please. Thank you. Alright, that'll give them something to play with for a little bit. I need this guy. I need so much research right now. It's ridiculous. More mines, more mines. Get it for the bonus healing reduction. Does percent damage HP, so it's pretty good as one of most ganks. Yeah, a lot of times I'll have one in there, but... Oh, that's a lot of splash damage. Oh, that's a lot of splash damage. I say it twice in a row. Alright, it's gonna be another good spot here. Let's get you here. Mm-hmm. And get him. Yes, that's a hit. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's not worth it. Okay. Auto cast you, you, and you. This is still going. Did I not hotkey second temple? I didn't purchase second temple. That's a mistake. In that case, you are the mineral dump now. One, and I need two here. As soon as possible. Good news is, they're not speed running us anymore. Yeah, they have learned. You do not need to run from that. Hey, got the doctor. Nice. What's happening? Dark Medivh is here. Get some damage on Doctor, but not enough to really do much. Is this not researching? It is researching, okay. So I just need this, thank you. 3, 4. I hate floating. I really do. That was not a great placement on that. Let's get this guy here. Let's get this here, here, here. Here we go. Should I try for... Is he gonna get that level of greedy? Am I gonna get this level of greedy? Because I've already failed this once. I should have plenty of time to get it again. He's gonna come over here, and so I can intercept if I so desire. Do I desire? Yeah. Should have a basic... Oh! I think that was an accident. Remember, I do have one Gyarados already. Oh, that's just gonna... Didn't catch it in time. So we're gonna get these guys back in a moment. That's happening. There's one. Hello. You deserve that one, Banana Bean. That's all on you. Was it the plethora of spikes that you got hit by? You were surrounded by so many spikes, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I want to hit this. Hey, there he goes again. Alright. I want several of these. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I really should get... We don't have anyone getting cheeky, okay. I really should get one of these. You know, after I get the money for it, that is.
I'm here. Where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again. Your whispers
Did we just win here? Because, like... They don't have much going for them at this point. We've already broken their back line. Let's jump you on here. can stop that from happening, that would be great. Okay, so we don't win here. But it's close. Body block is real. Alright, you are here now. Let's bring you back. Pick up regen. I need this. Here's fine. Get you here. Why is my Alyx no longer hotkeyed? Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, please. No. Hotkey panic. Alright. Two, 3, 4, please. All I need is to hold position on that unit. That's it. That's all I've asked. Is it gonna happen? Nope. Alright. So hold position, please. Please heal. There we go. Alright, now things can get chaotic. He just wants to have their healer just kind of chill there. Like, I'm okay with this. There we go. Stun, please. Barbarian goes down, but not much else. I need you. I need one of you here. Can handle Misha. that at this point. Do I have anything I can hit with? Oh, he's down. Good. And keep punching. I gotta save for stuff. My stuff. I mean. Oh, the polymorph. At the last second was enough. Is that the Lich? Okay, where am I? Oh, you're up here. Okay. So please give me this. Please tell me I got the right one. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well. Rip the dream. I did get the Oracle, the Sapper, and the Sapper. And the Death Knight. Thank you. My upgrades are not the greatest. Uh-oh. Hello there, Mr. Popular. Twitch chat is dead. It's always quiet, which I'm okay with. This might force me into a position I was not prepared for. Indeed, it seems to be. Very unfortunate timing on that ultimate. That's gonna be like 3,000 minerals down the drain. That awkward moment when the druid is face tanking. Oh, use that flavor of druid. Okay. That was an extremely unfortunate timing on that ultimate. Oh, yikes. I don't know if I can come back from that, but I could try. Oh no, they're gonna do this, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright, what can I do here? Are these still... Oh my lord, I could... Chat, did I not autocast this? All this time. I'm sitting here wondering why I can't do this. I haven't built units for the past 10 minutes because my units were not autocasting. Oh no. Oh no. No wonder. That makes so much sense. I'm sitting here wondering why. Where's the things? I think they're gonna get this one, guys. Yep, I just gotta walk through this. There it goes. Oh no, chat. 10 minutes of... Probably longer than that. Probably longer than 10 minutes of I did not build units. I could have sworn, chat. Did I not activate that? What happened? Did someone like scroll back and see what I did or did not do with that? Like if there's a clip or something, because that's... Oof. That and the timing of the boss ultimate was just brutal. It's like, alright, all I have to do is have my units heal for 30 seconds. Boss like, nope. You only built them and never clicked them again. I could have sworn. I remember looking back at them and being like, alright, now is the time I activate them. Berserk is fun. Yeah, would have been great if I built... Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself right now. Sitting here wondering why I don't have things. Because I never built units over the entire... Just like since the 25-minute point. Oh, that hurts so much. How many times did we have them on the run, and all I needed was a few extra units? Sitting there wondering where my units were. Not built. Not building. It's like I kept checking to make sure I had the crypts weren't destroyed. They weren't destroyed. They just weren't being used. I am so frustrated with myself. Every time I attempted to dap it. Just for no other reason than I didn't click the button right. Haven't played as DM before? How do you even miss that? By being bad at the game. That's how. It's just every time I checked, my eyes did not work. It's like I pulled up the menu to see, oh look, my crypts are there. Oh look, they're ready to go. And then just my brain didn't think to look at the actual spawner to see what they were spawning. Or to see what they were set to. I just saw that they were present and that they existed. And then that was that. It's like you select which unit to produce endlessly and you missed that. Yep. And then every time I went to check what unit they were spawning, I just didn't look at the bar to see what they were spawning. I just saw that they were built and assumed that I had set them correctly. I had not set them correctly. So that's an entire game of what amounts to probably close to 100 units at that point not sent at the heroes. That's a significant chunk of my firepower just missing. So it's like all of those ambushes thinking, hey, you know, we've kicked the heroes off my lawn like 4 times already. It'd be great if I had, I don't know, a dozen more units to flank. It'd be a shame if I just didn't do that. Well, you know, it happens to everyone sometimes. Where's the handicap given the fair chance? I have the handicap button right here. I can give them things. Benevolent DM. You left out dead or come back and no new messages. A bit surprising. It's really not. That's how Twitch usually is. On days where I have like 200 people on Twitch, which is only like during special events, it's as active and as toxic as YouTube chat can be. But, you know, at least for a comparable level. They do have a doctor. But that is a good start for me. Hello, Jagorius. Welcome to the chat. Is that an arcane? It's a frost? It's a frost wizard. Alright, so they have a Guardian, which means they can be anywhere at the map at any time. Have to look out for that. They have a Doctor for early game res. They... okay. That's happening. They have... what else do they have? They have an Oracle for across the map shenanigans. They have a Druid because that's a disgusting amount of heals. They also have another Doctor for more early game res and heals. They have a Death Knight, which is a tank and a Resurrector. And, well, 2 Warlocks, so they have a massive amount of AoE. So their team is missing out on a bit of... single target damage. Warlocks can deal single target damage. They are just more AoE than single target. Some kind of Warcraft in StarCraft. Now this is closer to D&D in StarCraft. I think real-time D&D played in a real-time strategy game. Well, he lives. And 3. Looks like we did get a hit, which is nice. And I start researching this guy immediately. First known to say your nickname correctly? That's surprising to me. It was also surprising when people couldn't say the word Incursus correctly, although it might be Incursus, because that's how several things tend to sound. But in English, it would definitely be Incursus, because that's the root word, or that's the word of the... Alright, well... I don't need to be jumping on the Death Knight, but... From this Oracle, you don't know what you're doing. Oh no. I don't need to use that right now. We have another spawn of units coming through. I don't think I got the poison off. If I can at least get Misha. Beastmaster does so much damage. Alright, well, not getting another spawn of that. This is fine, and for it we get this guy. Yeah, they don't have rogue or sneakies. They can do some kind of guardian cheeky play, but... eh. Let's do this, this, and in a few seconds, the next one. Most of the time they call you Dragonus. Yeah, but that's not your name, though. This is happening. So they have 2 there. This needs to activate, this needs to activate. This needs to be this. Did he get a speed boost? He did get a speed boost from something. I don't know what it was. But those units are not going to survive at all, so I'm just going to ignore them. Ah! Magic Man Rose is cutting it a little close all the time. Alright, let's just cast... do I want to do this? Look, I haven't really... They surely have something, right? We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road. I do have a wizard. Alright, let's do this. Wizard down. Alright, so we did break Doctor down as well. I don't need these guys anymore. However, what I do need is to get this going before something terrible happens to me. Let's do this time. Did they not? Oh, nice. Makes my life easy. Her. Give them something to play with right now. And then I need this guy going, and then we'll start working on some of these other things. I don't need to be dumping money. Be spending money. Yeah, money. They have like the spearhead group, which is running forward. And then we have the trailing behind group, which is trying not to die consistently. Won't really make it very far. A little bit more, so we'll toss a few of this over here. Then we'll save up for... I need this first. It's okay, you're professional. Funny story, that's about as close as you get to professional. Get another hit over here. Oh. There's the lag behind crew. Ruining my plans. It's okay. Incoming research. So with this, I'm not going to be... Hey, Trustum coming in. With the raid, dropping your group in here. Welcome to the party. What was it that you were playing this time? Every time I see the Twitch raid emote, I think Mech Warrior, because LRMs. Alright, hit the Druid. A couple times, hit the Wizard. That's good. Alright, let's do this, see how they react. I haven't quite got this one done yet. Been watching Fortune StarCraft content for years. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy. We have much more of that going on. We're actually doing games with the community right now. Now, here's the question. What are they going to do about Gary? 'Cause they have the ability to Gary. Doctor down. Warlock. Alright, so they are Garying. Now here's the question. It's right here. Okay. They do get him in time, alright. So I got a couple eliminations here. It's not going to be enough. They're very likely to just walk over me here. Let's get this going, because that's going to be about as good as I can get out of it, out of this, I think. Yeah, frogged. This is happening, and that's not going to stop happening. Did they resurrect? No, they just have multiple. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I could have sworn I downed him. I did down him. They just have multiple warlocks. Right, they're working on contraption. I don't think I can afford to group up. Just get these going. Let's do this. Do this. And what else can I do here? 1, 2, 3. That's happening. Alright, that's another one down. I can remove you. That's another one down. Get you going. And that should be it, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Well, hello there, Real Raccoon. Coming in on Twitch this time. Alright, so I need you here. I need... Oof. We have all kinds of shenanigans going on here. This makes me happy to see. Alright, let's chuck you right over here, because I can. Let's do this, and then this, and then I'm going to need all the things everywhere, because there's going to be chaos as far as the eye can see. Let's get these right here. 1, 2, 3. I said 3. I didn't hotkey you. I need this. I need this. I need to have something here. Let's chuck you over here because I can. Wizard's having a bad time. Ah, he freezes himself. Oh no. Okay. Are they actually gonna get? No. Oh, the Guardian. Oh, the Guardian. I want him so bad. Put you here. I need to do this. 1, 2, 3. Here and here. Those are over there. Check a few of these over this area. Pick up all of this. And then do this, because I can. And what do I need here? I need this guy going. What else? I didn't finish level 2, did I? Have a good one, Craig. They didn't spawn the dragon. That's good to know. It's more, or I should say less XP for them. Imagine if they don't hit the level they need. I do have Tremor Wizard, so I gotta be aware of that. timing. Come for my toes. Oh no. Not the toes. Alright, here, here, here. This is gonna be difficult for me to clean up. This is going to be another important spot. Alright, that's a couple good hits, but nothing critical. You need to research this. Go to this guy going. Did I get part 2? I did not. Let's do this. And then bring you back here, because you are not necessary. Most things, to be honest. Okay, you, however, are important, and I've used the thing wrong. Sweet. Farms are unlocked, so we just get this going. Are you ready? You are ready. I need to get mineral sink going. Hello there, real raccoon. Coveted with the super chat that everything is always on fire. Am I going to try? I am going to try because this needs to stop. I need to punish him for this nonsense. Okay, well, I guess we're not punishing him right now, or are we? We are punishing him right now. Okay. Well, you know, still counts as a kill. For what that is worth.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away. No, I don't know what I'm in the ways.
Das is happening.
I've been meaning to find a way to face that. I don't know what just every day. Trying to get my head up off the
Not quite ready to do
and I don't mean to be the
things.
guy. Wanna push it to the side.
Got another kill. Oh, come on. I just need more. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Put you here. Get this. Thank you. Now we prepare to get more units. Yeah, they didn't even pick up the treasures. How dare you? Not pick up the treasures across the world. Let's do this, because I don't need more around here, do I? Not really. Alright, 1, 2. This is happening. We've got part 2 coming in through here. Alright, you are ready to go. If they get jumping, we can get on top of them. Hello. Spend that money because I suddenly have a lot of it because they blew up my stuff, which is kind of part of the point. I want them to blow up my stuff so I can get more money. Alright, but now we're at this part of the world. They do have high ground vision, so I have to look out for that. Can't grab Gary right now. That's not a surprise. And are we good on units? Just about. I want to grab a couple of these. Tower is up now, which is great to hear. I'll hold off on this because I'm not using him right now. All right. All right. If we can get in there, that would be great. Spawn the things. Get the reinforcements going. And did we wipe them here? I think so. Like, they didn't really do much to stop me. And now I've got a lot of anti-healing ready to go. And a lot of just general nonsense for them to deal with. I am floating resources because I'm capped on population. They don't have portals available. I've already blocked off the portal locations. And that should be it, right? Yep. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. That was planned. They walked up my ramp and did not even trigger the boss battle because they just died. That's what you call putting a plan together. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an excellent live stream. I've got some recording to do, and I got a couple games to check out. It's a couple sponsorship stuff and preparing for tomorrow's recording session because we got Forts Cross Minecraft going around. So have a good one, everyone, and I will see you guys in the next video. Later!